Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
Oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez, ready for the last Monday show of 2024. The new year fast approaching, a record year here at Ultimate Autographs with so much fun. More fun to be had tonight. Got a vault series that is practically brand stinking new. So many epic headliners. Tyreek Hill Speedflex, Brock Purdy Speedflex playing tonight, Brock Bowers Speedflex, Kurt Warner Speedflex. There's a sick Josh Allen authentic, a Calvin Johnson in there. Sam Darnold's in that series. Boy, did you see Sam Darnold getting all the love in the locker room yesterday after...
Oh, yeah, rightfully so.
Yeah, massive Viking win. Diamond helmet, still got a Bo Nix Speedflex. Played great over the weekend. Troy Aikman authentic. We are down to the final 6 naughty and nice mini and jersey combo. We reloaded with fresh prizes. Let's get that out of the room tonight. New jerseys, more or less new. We have a brand new can't miss baseball series going active with All Rise, Aaron Judge. All sorts of fun. I'm pumped. Mizzou just won the Music City Bowl. Placed a live bet during the game, Robbie. When they were down, won me a bunch of money. Cannot wait for a big show tonight. How you doing, sir?
Doing great. Like you said, it is the last Monday show of 2024. And again, I just want to give you guys one big, huge shout out for what an amazing 2024 has been. I guess, like I said, this has been my full year here with the UA.
Awesome.
And it's just been absolutely bonkers. Like stuff from like what we've had to what we're about to get. I mean, this industry is just about to be booming. I think I sent that article in Slack, in Sports Illustrated
It's
about
getting
this
better every day.
this business being in the billions come 2037.
Let's go.
So I can't wait. Let's have a good 2024 ending and let's start 2025 hot.
Couldn't agree more, Robbie. We got Gear Prophet Anthony Luigi coming in saying Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from the only guy to have a one-of-one common. Dude, drop me a hit tonight, sir. What's up, Luigi? That is right. He does have a one-of-one autograph. I autographed him an item last year or the year before at this point. Longtime customer here. The years are getting crazy, Robbie, with how fast they fly. I know Gear Prophet's a big-time Cowboy fan. Do have that Troy Aikman authentic in the diamonds. A lot of Cowboys sprinkled in every series, of course. So let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. It's also the final Monday night football game tonight.
Yes.
You drop the score prediction in. Lions and Niners, you get the right score. We'll shoot you a $30 gift card. I've got 30 to 20 Lions, Robbie. 30-20 Lions tonight. 3 and a 2, that won't do. 1 and a 5, 6 on the dice roll. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. Chase item of the show.
Do you need a little breakdown of, since, it's been a while since we've done one?
All right, it has been a while.
Maybe I didn't know if you knew how to.
I still remember, Robbie. It's like riding a bike, certain things you don't forget. But you're all right. With the advent calendar, it's been a hot minute since we've had these chase wheel spins. 1 and 4 is the chase. It's a 4-spot break. We got 3 spots to go. It's not a hot series right now because the helmets went, but there's always unique, fun items. We actually have 4 headliners in 7 boxes. A Mike Tyson glove, Mike Piazza helmet, Frank Thomas helmet, and a Dominique Wilkins secondary headliner. Realistically, Robbie, we get 1 and 4 done tonight. You have a 1 in 4 chance at the item, 1 in 4 chance at the wheel spin, so on and so forth. I don't think we have a pre-fold, though. We are 1 to go in the practice squad, I believe, right?
We are. And big Mr. Ronnie Slayer, the Slayer, has gotten 4 spots just recently now. 4 spots in that quad box vault, so that is now ready to go to Chase here.
Okay, so let me go over a couple series real quick, and maybe not an entire top-to-bottom rundown, but I'm going to key in on a couple of series we'll be knocking out tonight. Let's get started with this vault quad, because I anticipate this will be the hot break tonight, Robbie, because of what we have in here. Tyreek Hill, the Cheetah, the fastest receiver in the game, just went over 11,000 receiving yards this weekend for his career. Beautiful rip speed flex. I absolutely love this helmet. The Miami Dolphin with the 10 on there. It's got Tyreek across the top. It's actually 2 autographs, technically, of Tyreek Hill on that lid. That beautiful orange visor. That thing is nasty. We have Jamar Chase, who's going to get the triple crown this season. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches on that speed flex. Jamar Chase and Tyreek Hill, their teams hanging on by a bare hope in the playoff picture. It is Broncos, Bengals, and Dolphins. 3 teams for 1 spot. The Dolphins need a Bronco loss and a win, and they're in. The Bengals need a Dolphin loss and a Bronco loss, plus a win, and they're in. So Jamar Chase really, really keeping the Bengals in that playoff picture.
Yep.
This is the receiver break, right? Calvin Johnson, the single-season record holder for receiving yards. Megatron still in this series. Josh Allen, the MVP this season, likely. That helmet alone, Robbie, we talk about speed flex is worth over $1,000. Josh Allen standard authentic by itself, not even being a speed flex, worth over $1,000. The Brock Bowers Chrome, which you see in front of us, another one like that on that graphic. Brock Bowers just broke Mike Ditka's record for most receiving yards by a rookie tight end.
Yep.
That record had stood forever, man. Sam Darnold, an incredible weekend. His Viking teammates love him. This guy, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. I got to be honest, I think J.J. McCarthy's time in Minnesota could be winding down. How can you not want Sam Darnold back after this weekend? It's tough. This guy's legit.
I called it.
He's the man.
I think Sam Darnold has found his home in Minnesota. Obviously, with the validation of yesterday's celebration with the team, the team loves him, and I think rightfully so. I mean, when you have a star receiver like Justin Jefferson, you could do so. You could go so high.
It's a lot easier than having nobody on the Jets. Lawrence
Or
Taylor,
Panthers.
authentic, yeah, or Panthers, who had Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield. Let them both go. Hashtag disaster. Lawrence Taylor on that beautiful giant lid also in there. We have 12 total headliners. 10 are photoed in this series. Actually, excuse me. Kurt Warner lid is sick too. Not to mention Brock Purdy. And you can get 2 speed flexes in the NFC West. I think we pulled only 1 headliner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I believe the only headliner off the board, Robbie, is Roger Staubach. Everything else is left. So 9 photoed headliners. 2 secondary, 11 headliners total in the vault. Bradley Williams is excited about the baseball series. This is a can't-miss baseball mixer. I believe this is only out of 30 boxes, Robbie. And we got how many? 3, 5, 9, 15 photoed headliners. So half the boxes are photoed headliners. The biggest one, of course, is Aaron Judge. An Aaron Judge autographed bat. Think of that like a Speedflex, Robbie. Worth over $1,000. All rise. Probably the second best player in baseball. Ohtani, obviously, is an absolute beast. But if not one, certainly number 2, the great Aaron Judge, Cal Ripken Jr. in here. Sammy Sosa, CeCe Sabathia, Ryan Sandberg. You guys see the names. This series is absolutely loaded. Only 30 boxes in that one. 2 to go there. 4 to go in that vault. Diamond helmets, we're down to just 12 diamonds. Every box is authentic in this series. Chris Carter, Winter Warrior, Troy Aikman, Lunar Authentic. And how about that Bo Nix, Salute the Service Speedflex. Secondary headliners, Warren Moon, Jim Kelly, Edrin James. Diamonds are always loaded. And that practice squad fill up? Practice squad did fill up. That's coming up next. So practice squad, we're down to 16 boxes left. 5 photoed headliners, Jason Witten, Champ Bailey, Troy Polamalu authentic, Devontae Adams authentic, and Edrin James authentic as well. So we're talking about practice here to kick things off in our breaks. Just a quick programming note in case you guys are wondering. We do have all 3 shows tomorrow and all 3 shows on New Year's Day. So we'll be here all day long in this New Year holiday. You know, depending on how things go, we might hop off a little bit earlier tomorrow night. But we do have all 3 shows the next 2 days, which Robbie will ensure that we've been on the air every single day this year.
Yep.
Because Robbie and Ricky, these guys love to work. They were here on Christmas for the noon show. We have not missed a single day of not being on the air this year. Missed a couple shows, only 1 show on Christmas, 1 on Thanksgiving, 1 on 4th of July. But we have not missed a day of being live in 2024. The first time in company history, even on holidays, we want to make sure you guys are entertained, right?
Yep.
So drop me a box number in the practice squad. Let's see here. We got Chris O'Neill, Anthony Luisi. This is a good name. Mustachio Fabrizio, Dustin Knowles, and Chris Ripka in this break. So let me know what number you guys would like for play action number 1. Probably Vault and Baseball might be ready after this break. And just to clarify on Naughty or Nice, final 6 boxes left. Then the Naughty or Nice series is done for the year, Robbie. AJ Brown mini, Roger Staubach jersey, and some of those fillers will have bonus prizes. Josh Andres, if you're watching, we do have your bonus prize for you ready tonight as well. So let us know. We can see what the bonus prize is, brother. So about 20 seconds here on a number, guys. Looks like we knocked out a vault single as well, Robbie, huh?
Yes, we did.
Awesome. Break room is heating up. A 3 p.m. show today was bumping. Now, the guys at 3 did a great job. Should be a big show tonight as well. Chris Ripka wants box 6. Thank you, Chris. What's up, fellas? Says Tom Kozich. Just ready to ring in the new year, man. Really excited for, I'm one of those weird guys. Call me weird, Robbie, where I reflect a lot at the end of a year. And I got to say, I'm truly thankful to be with you guys, the customers. This has been probably the most fun year I've ever had working at a job, Robbie. I love this place.
Yes.
Thank you for keeping us entertained even on the holidays. You're welcome, Tom. Look, I get it, brother. Families can get annoying. You spend too much time with your family. You want to get away, Robbie. We all love our families, but we all know we have that family member we just don't want to see anymore.
The crazy uncle or the crazy aunt.
Yeah, exactly.
Or the annoying cousins.
Mm-hmm. So none of that here in the break room. We just talk sports. We talk life. We're only mildly annoying whenever, I make my corny jokes about the Naughty or Nice series. Otherwise, you're covered. All right, dice roll was 6. 6 clicks, box 6 in the practice squad. Good luck, guys. Can't pick your fan, but can pick your friends, right, Tom? Exactly.
That is true.
And we are all friends here in the break room. I know recently here we had a live engagement on the air, Robbie.
Yes. That's a first.
That was my favorite moment in company history.
Speaking of favorite moments, let us know in the comments what was your favorite or best moment here in the UA in 2024. That's some of the we like to
great
know.
question.
You know, since you guys have been playing with us all year round, we like to know what was your favorite best or your favorite moment of 2024.
Favorite memorabilia pull of the year.
Yeah.
If you want to start, if you want to delve into your personal life, we won't stop you, but keep it break room related. The Brock Bowers helmet is 6, says Ryan. We have one that's almost identical. So this one's got a little bit of a blue tint to it. This is more of the gray silver, but this Speed Flex that we have here is almost the same in our Vault series is the one we have in front of us. So if you like this one, Ryan, get in the Vault, brother. Box 6 in the practice squad.
Oh, box 6.
Mustachio, Fabrizio, you got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Chris Ripka in the NFC West. Anthony Luisi, AFC North. Mustachio, Fabrizio, AFC South. Dustin Knowles, AFC East, and Chris O'Neill, AFC West.
You said box 6, right?
Box 6, we talking about practice. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. And that's right, Bob.
I was going to ask you how many boxes were left in the practice squad.
Looks like 16 if the board is right, Robbie.
I thought we only had 6 because those boxes were all in the corner.
Oh, you're good.
So here's 6.
Box 6. Unless you have a really, really weird and close friendship, Bob, your statement does ring to be true.
What's that? Oh.
Ooh, there we go. Tom Kozich's best moment of the year was, for me, was when you guys pulled me the Great One jersey on a drawing. That's the Wayne Gretzky, Tom.
Yeah.
And same week, quarterback of the century jersey the same way. I believe that was Joe Montana. I want to say Dan Marino. Was it Johnny Unitas? I mean, you know, Tom, who was all on that jersey.
Oh, that one was John Elway, Dan Marino,
Joe Montana, and I think
Joe
Johnny
Montana,
Unitas.
and I will want to say Joe Namath.
Was it Joe Namath, maybe?
Or
He'll let us know. He says, and I was away, so I had no idea. That's the best. Did I win? Oh, no, you won. You won a big-time headliner in the break room.
he says yes. See.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah,
Well,
that was that thing was
Tom.
nice. Had the stats.
The great thing about this break room, Robbie, I say it a lot. Dom actually said it last Friday, and you just said it earlier today. The stuff gets better each week.
Yes.
Like we get newer and better memorabilia every single week. Now we are going to get started with a mini helmet.
Ooh.
Looks like it's PSA certified.
Ooh.
We got a salute to service mini.
Ooh.
It's a beautiful Jeff Garcia mini helmet with the gold ink. 4-time Pro Bowler Jeff Garcia. Fun little fact about him. This is one of those like stats that almost feel like a lie, but they're true, Robbie. He was the single season leader in Niners passing yards. It was not Joe Montana, not Steve Young, until Brock Purdy broke it last year. Brock Purdy, by the way, available on a Speed Flex in the Vault. Brock Purdy also playing tonight. Mr. Irrelevant has become very relevant. Tough year for the Niners. I would not blame Brock Purdy personally. I think he's a fantastic quarterback. So I just started UA today, says Ryan. Ryan, these guys are great. I've been on for about 6 months, says Tom. Ryan, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. That goes for all the newer viewers out there that are just tuning in for the first time. We love to get to know your favorite team because that way we can direct you to breaks of headliners of your squad. Headliners left in the practice squad: Ronnie Sayer, Jason Witten, Champ Bailey, then authentic lids of Troy Polamalu, Devontae Adams, and Edrin James. I'll be honest though, Ronnie, for you, I'd be chasing that Brock Purdy Speed Flex in the Vault. Surprisingly, Robbie, we don't get Brock Purdy hardly ever in the break room. Not an auto we get often. We've had him a little bit more of late, but in my last couple years here, not a lot of Brock Purdy in the break room. If you're a Niner fan, go out there and get him, right?
Oh yeah.
Nice job, Chris.
And now, and just to re-verify Tom's answer, that was Johnny Unitas.
Yep, that's what I thought it was.
Not Joe Namath.
Yeah, I thought it was
because I was
Johnny
like,
Unitas.
I remember the cult now. Yeah, it was a cult that was on that one.
Unitas, Montana, Elway, and Marino. legends of the game for sure. All right, so practice squad in the books. We got an overtime vault coming up next. The single, the quad is close as well. Let's keep it rolling, guys. The pass interference vault. Only signs for Fanatics. That's right, Jeremiah. He's a Fanatics exclusive, like Tom Brady, for example, like Peyton Manning. A lot of the big names are Fanatics exclusives. But good news for us, we have a great relationship with Fanatics. We do easily get those autos in our break room. Vault single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I'm already in the vault comments, says Ronnie. Let's fold the quad. There we go, Ronnie. Smart man, Ronnie Sayer. Robbie's the one that handles the orders, so obviously he would know. But thank you for the heads up, Ronnie. Glad you're in there, brother. Pats Nation and Facebook, says Ryan. Well, Ryan, a lot of good Pats in the room. A lot of Tom Brady. No Brady right now, but Brady, I'm sure, will be back in the room very, very soon. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Hint, hint. Be here tomorrow night, Ryan. You might see Mr. Brady. Best pull was Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex. Says Chris Ripka. Best break was a double up in the vault. Rogers, Favre, Rip Packers Flex, and Amon Ra Authentic. That-a-boy, Chris. So Craig with 19. Thank you, Craig. Box 19. And just to clarify for the new guys, Jason James, I'm guessing, is relatively new. I feel like a weatherman, Robbie, but I'm pointing down to the numbers you see at the bottom of our ticker. That's the numbers that are available in each series. Now, when I first started, Robbie, we used to have 55 box series. But we decided that the less is more. You know, give them better odds at these big names. We got the series down to about 30 or 35 boxes in most series. So there is no number 55, James, or Jason, excuse me, no 55 available. 19 is there, though, called out by Craig. Michael Wilcox, my man, says best moment is a toss-up between the 43 campfire gatherings and the 71 moonings, with the Boom Boom Room coming in third. There you go.
Oh, my goodness.
He's a sicko. He loves to get mooned, man.
Michael Wilcox, you're hilarious.
Nobody
You're
appreciates
hilarious.
a mooning more than him.
Oh, I love a good mooning.
Right?
Especially when it's in the quads, you know?
Moonings in the quads are the best. If you know, you've been watching the show regularly. If you don't, you'll learn. You'll learn. You could actually learn very soon in the diamonds. Only 12 boxes left. One of them is Warren Moon. I think we can all agree that the Broncos game was nuts, says Anthony Luigi. Yeah, you can get the star quarterback for the Broncos, Bo Nix. He's available in that Diamond Series. What a crazy finish. Just like it looks like the Bengals are finally out. Their kicker misses. They come right back and win. Crazy, crazy game. I mean, the Broncos got that touchdown at the end. That's why we love sports here, Robbie. We love all the drama. All these big names, though, that you guys are watching every Sunday, even Saturday now, even Wednesdays on Christmas, they're all in the break room. Boom Boom Room was the best, says Craig Crenshaw. There you go. All right. Yeah, people love the Boom Boom Room. I think they love to imagine the Boom Boom Room, Robbie, because there has been no Boom Boom Room trips that we know of. But
not me. I haven't been there.
Nope. We have girlfriends, Robbie and I. No Boom Boom Room trips, Robbie. Not here. Chris Ripka in the NFC North. Tom Kozich, NFC South. Anthony Luisi, NFC East. Cowboy fan, right where he wants to be. Craig Crenshaw, CC in the NFC West. JJ, Jason James, AFC North. Craig Crenshaw, AFC South. Clint Gardner, AFC East. And Craig Crenshaw, you've got the AFC West, my man. Pass interference vault number 19. The number that Joe Montana wore on the Chiefs. 19. We got 33 people watching across all three platforms, guys. Keep those orders rolling. All right, full-size replica helmet coming up. Full-size replica helmet. It is Chris Ripka staying hot. How about a Tommy Kramer retro Minnesota Viking lid? They call this man 2-Minute Tommy, a master of the 2-minute drill, former Viking quarterback, former Pro Bowler. Nice job, Chris Ripka, on Tommy Kramer. Beautiful auto. His penmanship is on point. So just a filler hit. I just got done saying that we have 11 headliners left in the final 26 boxes, plus all 5 vault keys. Make it 11 and 25 chance at a headliner. Make it 16 and 25 at a headliner or a vault key. So nice job there, Chris. The quarterback, Tommy Kramer. It's kind of it's building into a big quarterback night, right? We had Jeff Garcia, Tommy Kramer, former Pro Bowl quarterbacks, but not Hall of Famers, not headliners. We start with the good quarterbacks. Maybe we build to Hall of Famer like Troy Aikman in the Diamond. Maybe we build to Hall of Famer Kurt Warner, Speed Flex in the vault. Maybe the best quarterback at the moment right now, Josh Allen, the MVP favorite out there in the vault. Got a beautiful Brock Purdy flex playing tonight. And we got a lot of good quarterbacks in the room for you guys. Come and get them. So not a vault key, Craig. I guess the production team likes to mix it up. It is a Chris Ripka W on the Tommy Kramer. Robbie, I will say this. I get that everyone wants the big headliners. But I think to myself, how many kids growing up want to be a quarterback as kids, Robbie? Everybody wants to be a quarterback, right?
Oh, yeah.
How few of them end up being Pro Bowl quarterbacks like Tommy Kramer? Not many. So, nice lid right there. And we got more heat coming up. I always say if you see the fillers come out early, that's good news. It means the headliner ratio's only getting better. All right, let's take a peek at what might be coming up next here. What might be coming up next here in the break room? Here's that Bowers Chrome Flex. Shout out to the Raiders this weekend. Won me a bunch of money. Did pick a -2 against the Saints. No sweating in that game. No sweating at all. Looks like the baseball double sold out. A baseball double on deck, pun intended. 3 spots to go in that quad vault. 3 spots to go in the vault quad. That will likely be full by the time the baseball double is done. Keep those orders rolling, guys. Let's keep having fun. So Aaron Judge, the big baseball item available in this series. Let me actually put that on the ticker. We just made the call to add that in right before we got on the air. So I'm going to put baseball on there, 1 through 30. All right, so can't miss baseball double number 1. Did you find the old divisions, Robbie? In the live break sheet?
Yeah, it's all the way back here.
Okay, you got it. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. If you're in that break, Robbie's getting that list finalized. But we do have numbers 1 through 30.
There it is.
Bradley Williams ready with box 6 and 27. Bradley loves 27 and 6. Those are his numbers, Robbie. 6 and 27 coming off the ticker. Thank you, Mr. Bradley. Baseball double box. Haven't had an only baseball series in a hot minute. You guys know our bread and butter is football, but we do offer some baseball. We do offer some basketball. Would you like to diversify things up a little bit? I will say this, if you're a baseball fan, usually during baseball season, the baseball breaks are more common. In the off season, we might go a month, maybe 6 weeks, maybe 2 months without a baseball break. We might not have a baseball break for another 2 months, Robbie. So if you're a baseball fan, you want baseball now, take advantage while this baseball series is still out there, right? And that would be right now, right? That would be right now. I mean, Aaron Judge, that... You all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, bless you, sir. Aaron Judge is denamed again in this series. So Bradley, Craig, Clinton, Dustin, I'll get you guys randomized for Can't Miss Baseball. And then Robbie box at 6 and 27.
Let me
and
that was double box. There you go.
And that is a mixer, just to clarify. So there could be minis, could be jerseys, could be authentics, could be a whole lot of different, or not authentics, excuse me, could be baseball minis, baseball jerseys, baseball bats, could be physical baseballs, could be a bunch of different awesome items in this break. Bradley, Craig, Clinton, Dustin. Good luck, gentlemen. 6 clicks on the way. Up to 35 people watching. Every second I look over, Robbie, we got more viewers.
What was those numbers? It logged us out of Twitch, so Matt's sending me the code right now.
Okay, you're good.
What was those numbers again?
6 and 27.
6 and 27. All right, that's going to be right over there by you.
Thank you, sir. All right, Dustin Knowles, you've got the AO East. AO Central is Bradley Williams, Craig Crenshaw. You are in the AO West. Clint Gardner, NO East. Craig Crenshaw, NO Central. And Bradley Williams, you've got the NL West. Good luck, guys, in our first Can't Miss Baseball double box. Like I said, take advantage. Take advantage while the series is still out there for you baseball nuts. All right. 6 and 27. Yep.
You said 27, right?
27, yes, sir. By the way, no score predictions in yet, Robbie. If you do have a score prediction,
that's what I'm like.
we will offer you guys a $30 gift card. You get the exact score right. Lions and Niners, $30 are yours. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. We are starting with the headliner. One of the best left-handed pitchers of all time. How about CC Sabathia on the licensed Yankees jersey? The big left-handed pitcher, former Cy Young Award winner. That is the AO East. That is Dustin Knowles. That is CC Sabathia. Very nice. I remember him as a Indian pitcher, a Brewer pitcher, Yankee pitcher. Wherever this guy pitched, he delivered. Very, very cool on the Sabathia licensed jersey as well. So CC Sabathia, by the way, 251 career wins. Cy Young winner, 6-time All-Star, World Series champion. Likely a Hall of Famer. We'll see. I know the Baseball Hall of Fame is tough, but you get 6 All-Stars, a World Series title, an ALCS MVP, a Cy Young, and 251 wins. That'll probably do it for CC Sabathia. We got Lions 35-20, says John. Quick drink here. Lions 34-23, says Ronnie. 41-28 Lions, says Sean. Bradley going with the Niners W, 27-24. And Jeremiah going 27-13 Lions.
Custom jersey? Or
License jersey.
Wow.
We got the MLB logo on there. Yankee logo across the front. Of course, the Yankee licensed jerseys don't have the player names on there. Beautiful with the CC Sabathia. I like that. I like that. Left-handed pitchers are kind of hard to hit. Obviously, a little bit more deceptive. This guy was really, really good. Dustin going 38-24 Lions. Chris O'Neill 42-17 Detroit. Speaking of Lions, we have one of the best Lions ever, Calvin Johnson. My opinion, Barry Sanders is the best Lion. Calvin Johnson is a very close second. I'll tell you this, though, about Barry and Calvin. We get Barry Sanders in the room all the time. We don't get Calvin Johnson in the room all that often. So Lion fans, get that Calvin Johnson in the vault. Niner fans, get that Brock Purdy in the vault. Now, we got both guys covered for you guys here in the break room. Nice job, Dustin. Dustin knows, baby, how to win. CC Sabathia. Ryan's got 34-21 Lions. Lions 31-21, says Brandon. 42-20 has Scott. So everyone on the Lions except for Jeremiah Marshall so far. Now, I do recognize a couple new names in here, just to clarify. You guys might have ordered. I wasn't here this weekend. But you're only eligible for the gift card if you have ordered with us before in the past. Great to see the Lions in the vault, says Justin Beck. Yes, sir. Not just the Lions. Calvin Johnson in that vault series. Now, guys, keep this in mind. Robbie, how often do we get David Montgomery, Jahmyr Gibbs, Sam Laporta, Jamison Williams, Terrion Arnold? These guys are often filler hits in the Diamonds and Vault. If you're a Lions fan, Justin, I bet you that Megatron is not the only Lion hit in that Vault series. It is a loaded, loaded series for sure. The second box in the baseball break. Second box in the baseball break. Looks like a baseball batting helmet. Ooh. How about this? How about this? This is what the break room is all about. We talk about all it takes one spot to win. We talk about closer magic. Here's the proof. Dustin Knowles got CC Sabathia. Now he's got Carl Yastrzemski on the Red Sox batting helmet. Baseball Hall of Famer, Triple Crown winner, beautiful Red Sox helmet, Carl Yastrzemski. That is very cool. Very, very cool for sure. Yaz, the nickname. 18-time All-Star, Triple Crown in 67, MVP in 67, first ballot Hall of Famer, of course. One of the best players of all time, Carl Yastrzemski. Very nice. Nicknamed Yaz. Dalton Carver dropping in his score for, looks like he's using his phone or his girlfriend or wife's phone to drop that 31-17. 24-16 Niners, says Bob. Lions will rest their starters for at least half the game. Okay. Technically that I wouldn't be... I think, though, I'm not sure, Bob, because I got to look it up, but I believe that the Eagles have the tiebreaker against the Lions. Because I know the thought would be Lions rest their guys, then they beat the Vikings, then they get the 1 seed anyway. But I saw a scenario that has the Eagles getting the 1 seed if the Lions lose. So I'm not too sure about that, but I got to read more about the tiebreaker scenarios. They are a pain in the butt. So we do have, let's see here, Phillies in this series. Yes, we have a Trey Turner in here. Ryan Dalbo, Trey Turner batting helmet in here. Let's see, Eagles, 1 seed still possible. Let's see. Oh, never mind. You are correct. Philadelphia cannot get the 1 seed. Bob is right. Technically, the game does not mean anything for the Lions. So that is correct, Bob. They might rest guys. I would say it does not mean nothing personally for me because I want to have momentum, Robbie. I want to be playing good ball, heading into the playoffs, heading into a big game against the Vikings next week. My gut says the Lions do play their guys tonight. But we'll see. We'll see what Dan Campbell has up his sleeve. Elway is still left in the jerseys. Yes. Teresa / Dalton. Yes. We also have, if you're a Bronco fan, a Bo Nix Speed Flex in the diamonds as well for you. What's up, Brian Clay? I'll put this Yastrzemski on here for a little bit, Robbie. I'm not too sure it's going to make the final hit video, but it's a beautiful Boston Red Sox helmet. Maybe our GM is watching. He might like this one. Jeff, right? So let me take a peek-see and see what our next break is going to be. I was going to guess it's going to be that Vault Quad, but let's see if that's the case. Robbie, just want to make sure you didn't forget or something didn't click wrong. When you get a second, that reload that can't miss double.
Oh, yeah.
It is showing sold out. But the Vault Double actually sold out before the Vault Quad. So Vault Double is sold out. 2 boxes coming up. San Fran 17, Detroit 10, says Michael Wilcox. All right. Yeah, I don't know what the Lions' plans are for the starters, but the betting spread has gone up instead of down. So we'll see what they decide tonight. That is a great question. Brandon Williams says, random question, Kamen. What division would the Biggio jersey go to? Didn't he play in the NL Central most of his career, even though the Astros are in the AL West right now? So, terrific question, Bradley. I do have an answer for you. The Craig Biggio jersey would be an AL West hit. To keep things from getting confusing, we go with the current divisions right now. For example, Steve Largent, Seattle Seahawks. The Seahawks were in the AFC West when Steve Largent played. Seahawks are always NFC West. We go with current divisions, just like we do with the college football hits. I know there used to be a big thing when, back when Texas was Big 12. We would definitely do them SEC now, had we been doing the conferences. So yeah, we go to the current divisions in football, baseball, basketball, even if a guy played in an old division back in the day. Hopefully that clears that up. Vault double is ready. We got Lucio Martinez, Ryan Garcia, then a whole bunch of Ronnie Sayre. This man's here for that Brock Purdy, and he's not going anywhere till we sees it, Robbie. Ronnie Sayre. I know we talk about the number one customer in UA history being Josh Andres, the number two customer on Money Spent is Craig Crenshaw, but the number one customer the last month, let's not be mistaken, has been Ronnie Sayre.
Yes, he has.
This man has attacked like no one else this last month. He is hungry for more heat. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the vault double. What's up, Jody? Jody Grider in the house. Says, evening, guys. And speaking of Ronnie says 8 and 26 in the vault double.
Man with the beautiful beard.
Jody Grider. I'm here, boys. There is the number one customer in company history. All right. So, Josh, we have a prize for you, my man. So, I know that it seemed like we ran out of bonus prizes for Naughty or Nice, but we have reloaded. We have reloaded with more prizes. So, I'm going to open up the Naughty or Nice. I know in the early show, Colin didn't have a sticker for, or an index card rather, for our guy Josh. I'm going to see what his bonus prize is here. Josh Thick Meat, the Heat Andres. All right, so Josh, congrats. You have won a $100 gift card. Very, very nice. Josh Andres, $100. Head it to your account, brother. I'm doomed, says Ronnie. Have I put a hex on you, Ronnie? I don't know, man. You've been cooking in this break room, brother. Let me put my Mizzou hoodie back on. I'm all Mizzou today, guys. In case you missed it, the Music City Bowl. Mizzou knocking out Iowa 27-24. Zach says, would it be better odds to buy 2 double box spots versus 1 quad box spot? So think of it this way, Zach. If you buy 1 quad box spot, you have 4 1 in 8 chances to win. If you buy 2 double box spots, you have 2 1 in 8 chances to win. I don't know. That's tough to say. I would probably recommend the quad because you can win more things with 1 spot. But it's a tough call. It is a very, very tough call for sure. Oh, Ronnie's afraid of Josh. I got you. Josh could be intimidating. I get it, Ronnie. But you're intimidating too, man. So I would not be afraid.
8 and 26.
8 and 26. A lot of folks afraid of Josh Thick Meat, the Heat Andres. Tough cookie to beat. So that's up to you, Zach. I would say, Zach, if it's early in the series, I would buy the quad because you have more chances to double up or triple up. So that Vault series is early in the series. Only headliner. We only pulled 1 headliner so far. I would probably recommend the quad personally. Ronnie, you hit the Bauer, so you won the day, brother. The day's not over yet, Josh. It's only 6:45. A lot more great stuff still out there. 6 clicks. Just playing, but Josh is on fire today, says Ronnie. Okay. I got you. When a guy heats up, he's tough company, right? Ronnie's got the NFC North. Lucio Martinez has the NFC South. Ronnie, NFC East. Ryan Garcia, NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, AFC North, South, and East. And the AFC West as well in the overtime vault double. All due respect to Brock Bowers, there's a second Brock Bowers in this series. I personally think the Tyreek Hill lid is cooler. I think Tyreek Hill's a better player. I would rather have Tyreek Hill than Brock Bowers, but that's just me. We do have the cheetah in this awesome vault series. Even this, it's not even a speed flex. There's a Josh Allen out there. You can get the AFC East right now, Robbie, in a double or a quad. You can snag a Tyreek Hill speed flex and a Josh Allen authentic with just one spot. That's pretty good, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
Or in the NFC West with one spot, you can snag a Kurt Warner speed flex and a Brock Purdy speed flex as well. Options galore. Michael looking to close that practice squad in jerseys. There you go, Michael. I'll get started with box 26. You know what? I'll do box 8 first. I'll do this whole chronological order thing since they seem to love it so much, Robbie. Kurt Warner hands down, says Jeremiah. There you go. Don't get a ton of Kurt Warner in the room. That's a terrific lid for sure, Kurt Warner. All right, what do we got here? What do we got coming up here? Alicia says, Michael, what do you care? They're going in my fan cave if I win anyway. Sounds like the wife is keeping the W's.
Uh-oh.
Oh, speaking of speed flexes, how about this awesome? Look at this salute to service. Check this one out. Maybe the best receiver in the NFL, Jamar Chase on the speed flex with the orange ink. Jay Chase across the top, leading the NFL in receiving yards, leading the NFL in receiving touchdowns, leading the NFL in catches. You know what you call that? A triple crown. The more stats he puts up, the more touchdowns he gets, the more the autograph value rises. In my opinion, Robbie, when he's done playing football, he will be on a short list of Jerry Rice, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, top 3 guys all time in receiving yards. If he's top 3 all time in receiving yards, he'll probably be top 3 in autograph value. Very, very expensive lid that will only rise in value. Ronnie Sayre, Jamar Chase, speed flex. He says, sweet, thank you. You're welcome, brother. Beautiful STS with the Beckett QR code, USA flag on the back. Love Jamar Chase. The Bengals will pay him. No doubt about that. They should pay this guy. People said, you should go offensive line Cincinnati. You shouldn't draft, a receiver that skipped the year because of COVID. Him and Joe Burrow get along. Him and Joe Burrow work together. I'll tell you this about the AFC playoff picture. All due respect to the Broncos, all due respect to the Dolphins. The one team, Robbie, nobody wants to see, the Bengals. They don't have to mark this guy. Great job, Ronnie Sayre. Jamar Chase, speed flex, brother. Very cool. All righty. So, Ronnie, day's not over yet, Ronnie. You might rule the day when it's all said and done. Jamar Chase. Michael, quick to point out to Alicia that it's our man cave. You guys share it together. What's yours is mine. What's mine is yours. I like it. Sounds like a very healthy way to live your relationship, right? 26 coming up, the Saquon box in the vault double box. Let us see what we got here. Looks like another full-size authentic in the vault. Another full-size authentic coming up. We got another good receiver, another speedster, another big play waiting to happen. Rashid Shaheed on the Saints Lunar Authentic. Before injuries, this guy was a big play threat waiting to happen. Derek Carr with that deep ball to Rashid Shaheed. It was working. The Saints were doing well early. They faded a little bit. Injuries hit them. No Olave, no Carr. It is an authentic Robbie. No Shaheed. So it's been a different type of back half of the season. But very talented guy. Lucio Martinez, Rashid Shaheed authentic. Very nice. Lucio, however you say it. And very cool, Mr. Martinez.
Lucio.
Rashid Shaheed. All right, we have another vault coming up. Is that the quad, Robbie?
Yep.
As anticipated, the vault would be hot today. Excuse me. Big dogs galore in here. We got Ronnie Sayre ×4. Craig has 1. Josh has 2. Clint in here as well. Pass interference vault quad coming up. So vault quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. We do have 5 speed flexes left in here. All 5 speed flexes left in the vault. Come and get them, guys. Come and get them. I think by the time the night is done, there will probably be 0 speed flexes left in the vault, Robbie. Josh calling out some numbers. Looks like 10, 13, 17, and 29. Thank you, Josh, on those box calls, brother. 10, 13, 17, and 29. All right, all 4 of those coming off the ticker. All righty. So 11 to 12. It'll be 14 to 16. We get 17 off the ticker. 20 can stay, and then 29 coming off as well. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you, brother. Ronnie Sayre, Clint Gardner, Craig Crenshaw, and Josh Andres in here. I'm here to call Ronnie some fire, says Josh. Josh. It's kind of weird, Robbie. I've noticed this. Ronnie's afraid to face Josh, but Josh is afraid to face Ronnie. Kind of funny how that works, right? That is funny. They're both intimidated of each other. All right, 6 clicks for our spots. Looks like Clint Gardner up top. Clint, you've got the NFC North, Josh Andres. You've got the NFC South, Ronnie Sayre in the NFC East, Josh Andres in the NFC West, Ronnie Sayre AFC North and South and East, and Craig Crenshaw in the AFC West. 4 boxes coming up. A whole lot of fun on deck. Give me that Kurt Warner, says Josh. How about Kurt Warner and Brock Purdy, Josh? Would that be okay? Is that something that would make you happy? Snagging both in the NFC West. Could be your time, brother. Could be your time. Ronnie, meanwhile, wants the Tyreek Hill and the Josh Allen in the AFC East. Calvin Johnson, Sam Darnold, possibly for Clint in the NFC North. We are starting with one of my favorite helmets in the game and one of my favorite players of all time. My favorite fullback ever. How about Mike Allstott with the Fire the Cannons inscription? Very, very cool. That is a beautiful lid. The Buccaneer spot. NFC South, Josh Andres. One of the best fullbacks to ever play the game, if not the best. This was always my guy in Madden. A guy that had over 900 rushing yards in a season as a fullback. Warwick Dunn the speed. Mike Allstott the power. Helped get the Bucs a Super Bowl championship. Love the creamsicle, says Josh. Yes, sir. Very, very nice on the Mike Allstott. That's sweet, says Jeremiah. Yes, sir. Very sweet. I love a big bruising fullback. This dude would just run guys over, Mike Allstott. Can actually see the camera shaking a little bit. I mean, it wasn't Robbie knocking it over on accident. It was Mike Allstott. Right, Robbie?
Yeah.
He just
big
makes
guy.
everything shake.
It's a big guy.
Best fullback of all time, hands down, no question, says Jeremiah. There you go.
Must have heard his name called in the break room.
He's
coming.
like, boom, power, baby. I believe a 6-time Pro Bowler, Mike Allstott, a terrific player on those Bucs teams. They really won because of defense and running game, and he was a big part of that running game, both as a runner and a blocker. Yeah, 6 straight Pro Bowls, 97 to 02. Pro Bowler every year, Mike Allstott. Played a high school ball around here, Robbie. Joliet Catholic.
Yep. Joliet Catholic. Went on to Purdue Boilermakers.
Yep.
And then on to
The Bucs.
Bucks.
All right, very nice, Josh. The Bucs were once in the Bears and Packers division. The NFC Central is what it was called, which became the NFC North, I believe, in 01 or 02. I think it was 01. So, fun little side fact right there. But we do go with the current divisions, like we say in all hits. So, Mike Allstott always an NFC South hit. And then, Robbie, whenever you do get a second, if you want to clear out some of these.
I got you.
I know you're busy, but we are starting to pile up, which is good. It means we're getting busy. Means we're having fun. Lorenzo Neal, another great fullback. Michael Wilcox saying might have something to say about that. Yeah, I don't know if there's one that's hands down. Mike Allstott is my personal favorite, but Lorenzo Neal was terrific. I remember watching back in my day, Dan Kreider was really good. I mean, Kyle Juszczyk right now is really good. A lot of good fullbacks. We got a vault key. Vault key, our first vault key of this series. So full-size replica plus a little something and a gift card. Ooh. We have a guy that, I'll be honest, Robbie, I'm thankful is still with us. Had a horrific injury a couple years ago. I know me and Colin were live on the air when this happened. We didn't know what to do or what to say. We couldn't hear the broadcast. Damar Hamlin, that awful injury against the Bengals. Come back, been a very solid player in the NFL. Beautiful helmet with the blue ink. That's the Beckett QR code, AFC East. Ronnie Sayre, congrats on Damar Hamlin. Part of a Bills team that clinched the 2 seed over the weekend. So, if results go how they should, they'll host 2 playoff games before playing in Kansas City for the AFC Championship. I think of John Riggins as more of a halfback, running back, Jeremiah. But obviously, if you do think Riggins is a fullback, then he would be the best, probably. Vault letter B for Ronnie.
All right.
We just had a quadruple signed Redskins lid of Joe Theismann, or Theismann. We had a Doug Williams, a Mark Rippon, and a John Riggins on that helmet last Friday. It was awesome. So a lot of these legends are available in the room. Damar Hamlin rep. And then B for Ronnie Sayre the Slayer. Rigo says, Jason, crank up that Diesel halfback, sir, with the fullback size, right? I mean, was Christian Okoye a fullback or a running back, right? Another guy we get in the break room, the Nigerian Nightmare. Best play, Allstott equals probably scoring a touchdown, running over some weak Saints linebacker, says Michael. Neal equals conducted the Music City Miracle. Okay. Well, Michael, we don't judge a guy's career by one play, but obviously for you, the Music City Miracle, probably one of your top moments. Oiler and Titan fan, Michael Wilcox. Yeah, Earl Campbell was a running back, though. Definitely a running back. I don't think he's not a fullback. Earl Campbell was a running back. All right, how about this, Ronnie Sayre? Where's the money emoji? It's raining money! $300! Say it is so, Ronnie. $300 gift card headed your way, man. Congratulations on the rep helmet and the $300. That is the highest amount possible. Nicely done, Ronnie, on your vault key letter pick. Earl Campbell, by the way, Jason, another break room regular. Believe it or not, guys, in the Vault series, the Diamond series, Earl Campbell would be a filler hit. All right, third box here in the Vault. We pulled the Chase Speed Flex, Robbie, but otherwise, we're kind of skipping headliners, man.
Yep.
We are headliner hopping here in the break room. This certainly will not be a photoed headliner because all the photoed headliners are authentic helmets. This is a full-size replica helmet. What do we got here? Oh, wow. Childhood guys that I grew up watching, Mike Allstott at fullback. How about Michael Vick, the best running quarterback I've seen? I know Lamar just passed him up for most rush yards ever by a quarterback, but this man, Michael Vick, electric. The Madden GOAT. He was an MVP runner-up, 4-time Pro Bowler, one of the fastest players ever. Nice job, Josh. Michael Vick for you, buddy. Just got himself a college football head coaching gig at Norfolk State, Michael Vick.
Yep.
A-Train scored 58 touchdowns. Neil had 12, says Jeremiah. Josh, Authentics could be coming up next. Only guys to apologize are to yourself, Craig, and Clint. Everyone else watching, 34 of these people, Robbie, are like, thank you for calling out reps, Josh, because our headliner odds just got better. So only got to apologize to Clint, Ronnie, and Craig. And I know they're reps, but I mean, Mike Allstott, Michael Vick, then DeMar Hamlin plus $300. So these are good reps, I'll say. Best blocking fullback, says Neil, says Jeremiah. Allstott a better running back. All right, so Michael's going with Neil. Jeremiah's going with Allstott. I'm going with Allstott as well, but depends on what you need, right? Depends on what your team needs. You need a guy that can get, 800-900 yards, or do you need a guy that can block for your running back? Put the MV7 back in the box. And do we have an authentic finally, Robbie?
Ooh, we'll see.
I know they're usually more authentics than reps, so it's a 30-box series. We know 10 authentic photoed headliners. The other 20 boxes are usually half and half. If I had to guesstimate, and I made that word up, guesstimate, roughly 2/3 of the series is authentics typically. It does vary series to series, but usually roughly 2/3 is authentic. Us pulling 3 straight reps means that the authentic odds are super high right now. Bob likes Darryl Moose Johnson. There you go.
A nice one.
All right, this isn't authentic, in fact. So the rep streak is over. Got a full-size authentic lid. Although, Robbie, this is not a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner. Ooh. Speaking of blocking, here's one of the best blocking receivers of all time, Hines Ward. Ronnie Sayer, AFC North. You got the Hines Ward authentic. Robbie, Hines Ward had exactly 1,000 career catches. Not 999, not 1,001, exactly 1,000 career catches. Multi-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP, a future Hall of Famer, Hines Ward on the authentic. Very cool. Very, very cool. I love Hines Ward. Such a awesome personality. Oh, yeah. Such a terrific player. Georgia Bulldog in college. Won a couple Super Bowls. Over 12,000 receiving yards. Not a matter of if, matter of when he gets in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Yeah, so Michael McGill, whatever you offered up to Jody last night, if you did not trade it, then it has already been shipped out. We do ship Monday through Friday morning, so all of last night's wins would have been shipped out already. Nice job, Ronnie. Nice job on the Heinz Ward. So secondary headliner, Robbie. So we've done how much? We've done one quad, one double, and one single. Just like that, we're down to 21 boxes left, and we have 8 authentic photoed headliners. Jamar Chase did go. But Josh Allen, Calvin Johnson, Brock Purdy Speedflex, Tyreek Hill Speedflex, Kurt Warner Speedflex, Brock Bowers Speedflex, Sam Darnold Authentic, and Lawrence Taylor Authentic. 8 in 21 chance at a photoed headliner. Actually, excuse me, Robbie. 8 in 19 chance at an authentic photoed headliner. That's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good if you ask me. You got it, Michael? And Teresa, drop it in the email if you want to talk to her about trades. Heinz Ward. Baseball's coming up next. This is the baseball single box. Mark Muro, Josh Andres in this baseball break. And Michael also dropping in his contact info for trades. Can't miss baseball single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. All right, otherwise, let's see. I'm guessing more vaults, Robbie, right?
Yeah.
I mean, don't get discouraged by the, fillers coming out, because it means the headliner ratios are now getting better. Only 19 boxes left. Tyreek Hill still out there. Lawrence Taylor, Calvin Johnson, Josh Allen, Brock Bowers, Sam Darnold, Brock Purdy, Kurt Warner. 8 in 19 chance at a photo headliner. Got a Warren Sapp secondary, making it 9 in 19. And we got 4 vault keys. 13 in 19 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. So there you go. Got a lot of Bama stuff in the room, Jeremiah. That is Alabama Crimson Tide. We got Roll Tides coming in the chat. A lot of Bama guys. We do have college series we offer as well. So right now, no college up right now, but we do have college in the room at least every other week. So who's got a number in the baseball? Who's got a number in the baseball series, guys? Put the Heinz Ward back in the box. And let's keep the party rolling tonight. 23 from Josh. Could it be number 23 in box 23? Chicago Cub Hall of Famer Ryan Sandberg, perhaps. Wouldn't that be a good get? All right, Josh, let me get 23 off the ticker for you, brother, in the baseball. So 24 to 26. So Michael McGill, just to clarify, brother, I know you're a newer guy. We do not move people from breaks. Once you buy in a break, you are in that break. If we did that, as soon as something big gets pulled, people will want to be out of the break. What we can do if you buy, for example, a spot in a practice squad double, we can offer you 2 spots in the practice squad single break. But we do not move you from break to break. That is break room policy. So just know, once you're in the break, you will be in that break. It will happen. It will happen. Practice squad does have some good stuff left. I believe only 15 boxes left. Jason Witten, Champ Bailey, Troy Polamalu authentic, Devontae Adams authentic, Edgerrin James authentic. 5 in 15 chance at an authentic, at a photoed headliner in the next break. So 23 coming up for the baseball. 23 out of 30 in the can't miss. Mark and Josh, good luck, guys. Let's see what we got. Let's get that next round of vaults cracking. Surprised the next round is not ready yet, Robbie. We have 1 spot bought on the single. The rest of the vaults are wide open. So if you want to buy out the break, want to get a guaranteed W, now's the time to strike before someone else gets in, right? Now is the time to strike. All right, good luck, Mark and Josh. It'll be a third baseball box of the night. So far, 2 boxes in, 2 headliners in. There is a sick Aaron Judge we're looking for in the baseball. We got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. All right, Josh has the AO East. He's got the AO Central and the AO West. Mark Muro's got the NO East. Josh Andres the NO Central. And Mark Muro the NL West. Box 23 out of 30. Can't miss baseball mixer. High-end baseball names in this terrific series. Looks like another batting helmet coming up. Another all-star batting helmet, that is. One of the best middle infielders in the game. That is the NL East, Mark Muro. How about Trey Turner on the Philly batting helmet? That is very, very clean, Mark. Love the Trey Turner helmet. Part of a terrific team. You know, Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, Kyle Schwarber. Such a great lineup the Phillies have. Turner's a terrific player. 3-time All-Star, a former World Series champion. He was a batting champion in 2021. Led the NO in stolen bases twice. Part of the All-World Baseball Classic team where helped USA get a silver medal. All-MLB first team in 2022, Trey Turner. Very nice, Mark. Sometimes all it takes is 1 or 2 spots to win. Mark had 2 spots, and he won. Very nice. Baseball's on fire right now with headliners. 3 boxes, 3 headliners. There's 2 ways to think of this, depending on where you guys, the customers, land. There's one train of thought, Robbie, like the vault. We have skipped the headliners. Ratio is better than 50% of the headliner. Headliners are coming fast in the vault. That's the way you can think of it. The other way you can think of it is, well, we've pulled nothing but headliners in the baseball. Maybe we're heating up. It should be headliners coming up. So depending on where you land on that luck spectrum, right? Very sharp Philadelphia Philly batting helmet. Very, very sharp. What are we getting into, Robbie? Let me guess. The vault?
No, just Ronald getting 2 spots in the next baseball double. We got Stachio getting a couple spots in those jerseys. It looks like we actually sold out in those jerseys.
A jersey break is ready, says Robbie.
Yep. Stash closed out those jerseys.
All right, so the jerseys coming up next. That is on deck. The practice squad doubles, also 5 to go. The diamond doubles, 5 to go. The baseball doubles, 4 to go. So we have movement across the break page. You guys are attacking. So jersey single, go ahead and drop me a box number. Tanner, no, we don't only do Barry Sanders for Lions or Calvin Johnson. We just had a Jared Goff photoed headliner recently. Amon-Ra St. Brown photoed headliner last week. We do have in our vault and diamonds, Tanner, very often, maybe not photoed in the graphic, but we have Jahmyr Gibbs, Sam Laporta, David Montgomery, Terrion Arnold. These are guys that might be in the and more section. Not necessarily photoed, but still out there in those series. We also get Aiden Hutchinson sometimes as a headliner. A little bit less now that he's been injured. But no, sir. We get tons of Lions. It's usually Barry and Calvin for the old school Lions. As far as the active Lions, I'll be honest with you, Tanner. Sam Laporta and David Montgomery are in almost every Vault and Diamond series we run. They're just usually hiding out in the and more section. I can't remember a Vault or a Diamond that I have not seen an and more Sam Laporta or David Montgomery personally, Robbie. I mean, even Jahmyr Gibbs is and more in here sometimes. We have Penny Sewell. Penny Sewell on and more. So, yeah, to answer your question, Tanner, tons of Lions in our break room. I would say Barry and Calvin are the most common. but a lot of Lions. And Michael, there is no moving you from break to break, Michael McGill. Once you buy in a break, you're bought in. If we move people from break to break, as soon as the big headliner sells out, they'll want out of the break. So we cannot move your break spot. That is break room policy. What we can do, Robbie, is if you're in a practice squad double, for example, if you want to get 2 spots in a practice squad single instead, we can do that. We don't move you from break to break, though. Yep. Tanner, Vault and Diamonds. Yes, it's the most expensive, but it's the best breaks with the biggest names. Lions, Tigers, and Bears. Oh, my, says William Maynor. We got Andrew with the score, 28-21 Lions. So thank you, sir, on that score prediction. I've not seen a number for the jerseys yet. Michael, Jody, Dalton, Anthony, and Eustacio. 20 seconds, guys, in a jersey number. Otherwise, I'll let the wheel pick. And that practice squad that Michael got into is now 4 to go. I believe the double box. So, Michael, that break is coming up soon, brother. Don't you worry. You got it, my man. All right, no box number, Robbie. No box number in the chat. The jerseys are out of 30. So I will pull up my 1 to 30 wheel, and I'll let that bad boy pick. Teresa wants the wheel anyway. All right. Teresa was Dalton. So Dalton calling for the wheel anyway. All right, box 13. Lucky number 13 for somebody, maybe. 13 is available on the ticker, so we'll do 13. I know Anthony called 21, but the wheel was already spun. So 13 is what we're sticking with. So good luck, guys. Michael also called 11, but it is first come, first serve. If you don't get the number out there in a decent amount of time and go to the wheel, of course, Dalton called the wheel already, so that does count as a box number now.
You said 11?
I said 13. Oh, 13, I'm sorry. Yeah, let me double check. 13, yes, sir. Yeah. We had someone calling 11 too late.
Yeah.
So 13 is the box we are doing. Yeah, John Elway in a black box jersey series. That is as good as it gets for the black box. Usually, it's either, I would say, Tyreek Hill, Dan Marino, John Elway, and Joe Montana. You will not see a Mahomes. You will not see a Brady in the jerseys usually. So John Elway about as good as it gets. Like I said, better names, bigger names are in the diamonds in the vault. So the jersey names are not as big. For example, Jackson Smith and the Jigba. He would never be a headliner in the vault or the diamonds unless it was the coolest looking flex of all time. So he is a headliner in this series. But all the names good in every series. We got Anthony in the NFC North, Eustacio Fabrizio NFC South, Anthony Luisi that is in the NFC North, Michael McGill NFC East, Jody Grider NFC West, Eustacio Fabrizio AFC North, AFC South, Anthony AFC East, and Dalton. You got the Elway spot looking to carve up the rest in the AFC West. Boy, I rhymed twice, Robbie. I meant to do it once. The other time I got lucky. We have the only guy to ever win a Super Bowl as a Bears starting quarterback. How about the great Jim McMahon? That is Anthony Luisi. Mr. Luigi, as we call him. He's got Mario on his side. Bowser as well. Great job, Luigi. Jim McMahon, autographed Bears jersey. Terrific quarterback. A lot of injuries in the NFL. A lot of head injuries. Did not really get to show off all his talents. Because this guy in college, Robbie, when he got done playing college ball, had more than 30 college records. Terrific college quarterback. College Hall of Famer. Some do say, had he not gotten hurt, the Bears could have won more than one Super Bowl, perhaps. Nicely done, Anthony Jim McMahon. And that's pretty good for a and more item, right? People are always like, what headliners are left? Let me get the headliners. There's good names in every series, headliner or not, Robbie, right? You call them what? The bonus bangers, or what do you call
Yes,
them?
bonus banger. No, hidden gems.
Hidden gems?
Hidden gems.
Yeah, whatever you want to call them, all these are awesome, awesome items. Very nice, Anthony.
For me, hidden gems seems very fitting because of the fact that they're hidden and they are gems. So
It does make sense, Robbie.
I mean,
It does
it
make
can't get any
sense.
better than that. I mean, bonus bangers. What's a banger?
Banger when it's cool. It's like, that's a banger. That was a good one.
All
All right. It's fine.
You know this type of room with their very dirty minds. They would think.
That's true.
You know.
That's true. We do have very, very many dirty
That's why I
minds in
kind
the
of keep
break
it
room.
very PG-13 with the hidden gems.
That's why we have the Naughty or Nice series. We determined who was naughty.
Oh yeah,
We
there's a
know
lot.
Ronnie Sayre is definitely
Oh
naughty.
yeah, Ronnie was very naughty this year.
This year he was extremely naughty. Poor Mrs. Santa Claus. Leave her alone, Ronnie.
If we were to keep track, I think Ronnie, yes, is definitely the worst one we've had. Because I can't remember last year. Like I said, last year I thought it was more balanced.
So this year it was built to be 1 out of 3 are nice.
Okay.
So you would have a 2 in 3 chance of being naughty. Ronnie was naughty about 95% of the
Oh
time.
yeah.
Not 66,
No.
99.
No, it was, yeah. It
So,
was in the 90
It was,
percentile.
it was a lot of naughtiness for Mr. Sayre.
He couldn't catch a break.
So we'll get those jerseys reloaded, but let's take a peek here. Practice squad double 4 to go, and can't miss baseball double 4 to go. Let's get that vault going. I know a lot of what we do here in the break room is often psychological, Robbie, because they see fillers coming out, they get discouraged from buying in the series. I would say, guys, that is the wrong way to look at it. It is the wrong way to look at it because if we saw filler hits come out, that means the headliner ratios just got better.
Oh yeah.
So we've done 1 quad, 1 double, and 1 single in the vault. We have 26 vaults left entering the show. We're down to 19 vaults. 19 boxes left. We have currently in this vault series, Robbie, in those 19 boxes, at least 5 helmets worth more than $1,000. That'd be a Josh Allen authentic, a Tyreek Hill Rip Speed Flex. I said those are both worth over $1,000. Both of them combined is worth more than $2,000. You're getting yourself more than $2,000 value for $186. Also worth more than $2,000 combined. A Brock Purdy Speed Flex with the Mr. Irrelevant inscription. And then another guy. This guy wasn't even drafted, Kurt Warner. The Arizona Cardinal Rip Speed Flex, Kurt Warner. 2 MVPs for Kurt Warner. So NFC West double up Warner and Purdy. We got this Purdy Brock Powers Speed Flex as well, setting the rookie record for receiving yards by a tight end by Mike Ditka. That record broken. We still have a incredible Sam Darnold Winter Warrior authentic, and you can double up with the Calvin Johnson as well, Megatron. Because Mrs. Claus kept giving him headliners, right? Sometimes, William, it pays to be naughty. Sometimes, apparently, it pays to be naughty here in the break room. So, I would attack this series, guys. I would not stop. I would get back at the vault because, I mean, we've pulled 1 Speed Flex only, Robbie, and that's Jamar Chase. So, let me know, guys, what you would like in here. Vault is pretty open right now, but I know once, Craig Crenshaw gets in here, Andrew Webb gets in here, Josh Andres buys back in, this series will sell really fast. So get those spots while you still can. We did draw the baseball mixer, Mark Moreau, and I have some exciting news for you, my man. I just put it away, but Mark, you are the winner of a Trey Turner batting helmet. And the All-Star for the Phillies, multi-time All-Star, in fact, one of the best shortstops in baseball, Trey Turner, Mark. You had 2 spots in that break. You paid, I believe, just over $100, which is way less than what that Turner helmet is worth, right? You got your money's worth, brother. Congratulations, Mark, on the Trey Turner helmet. Marky Mark. Here we go, Robbie. Orders coming in. Clint is listening. Got in that vault break. That a boy, Clint. Adam is also listening. Also got in the vault break. Jody is also listening. Jody got a spot in the practice squad double. So thank you, guys. Making moves. Eustachio getting in. We got the best customers in the business, guys. Keep on attacking that break page. You got it, Mark. Nothing like a W, brother. Love me a good dub here in the room. Niners take the lead. 7-zip Niners. Brock Purdy with a terrific opening drive. Got that Purdy speed flex, Robbie. Brock Purdy 3 of 3, 34 yards, and a touchdown pass. So he is looking really good tonight. I mean, maybe not as many touchdowns as last year for Brock Purdy, Robbie. But I'm looking at the numbers, close to 3,500 pass yards. He's having a pretty solid season this year. McCaffrey goes down. Trent Williams has missed time. Debo's missed time. Obviously, Ayuk has been out most of the season. There's been a lot of injuries for the Niners. If I'm the Niners, I sign Brock Purdy to a long-term deal. I'm not saying he's right around the top 10 range for me, Robbie. I might put him outside the top 10, but think about who the top 10 quarterbacks are in the game. The Mahomes, the Josh Allen. Josh Allen, by the way, available in the vault. Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, Justin Herbert. Maybe talk about C.J. Stroud, Jalen Hurts. What do all these guys have in common? They all have long-term deals. The Niners will not get a better quarterback than Brock Purdy. They draft too late in the draft to get a better quarterback. If I were them, I give the money to Brock Purdy in free agency. He's proven it, man. He's good. Thanks, brothers. Have a happy New Year, says Mark. You as well. And Kyle Cash is just jumping in. I did just go over it, but just for you, Kyle, I'll let you know again, brother. Vault. Kyle, we're down to 19 boxes left, my man. Almost every headliner is left. It's actually easier to say what headliners are gone. That would be Jamar Chase and Roger Staubach. That would be it. That's it, Robbie. Josh Allen, Calvin Johnson, Brock Purdy, Tyreek Hill Speed Flex, Kurt Warner Speed Flex, Brock Bowers Speed Flex, Sam Darnold Authentic, and Lawrence Taylor. Deshaun Watson is not good anymore, William.
No.
I will say, Brock Purdy at this stage, way better than that guy I don't like, Deshaun Watson. I don't normally talk about guys I don't like, but I'm not a fan of Deshaun Watson personally. Hard pass on that man. But the Browns are stuck. They are stuck with them. I would almost let them walk, honestly. Eat the money.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty ugly out there in Cleveland. But not ugly in the break room. A lot of heat in here. I mean, look at this Tyreek Hill lid, Robbie. This is the one I want to see. It's got Tyreek Hill number 10.
Nice.
It's got like the teal, white, and orange rip. It's got like what do you call those visors, Robbie? Like the ones that kind of change colors, translucent, or?
Oh, that is
because it kind of changes color in the light. It's pretty cool.
Those are called chrome visors. Chrome visors.
Chrome visors?
Chrome visors. I thought you were talking about the Miami Dolphin. That looks more like a highlighter green.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about the visor.
The visor, yeah, that's.
But I mean, whatever this thing looks like,
chrome visor looks like.
Tyreek Hill looked really good against the Browns.
Yeah,
I had NFL Red Zone on, Robbie, and they were going back and forth between only that game and the Viking game, and I was like, man, like he's played with a broken wrist most of the season. His quarterback has missed extended time. When this guy is healthy, he's definitely a top 3 receiver in the NFL. I think it's like I put Lamb as my number 4, I kind of grouped Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, and Justin Jefferson in the tier 1 category. I mean, I think it's safe to say this season Jettas and Chase were better. But this guy 2 years ago led the NFL in almost all the stats. He was voted number 1 in the league by his peers as the number 1 player in the NFL. Obviously, the young generation loves this guy. I love that helmet. The best thing about this helmet, actually, Robbie, is that you can get this helmet and Josh Allen in the double box. I mean, think about it. Josh Allen is a top 2 quarterback, top 3 quarterback. Tyreek Hill's a top 3 receiver. We got the best of the best in the break room. Brock Bowers may be the best tight end right now in football. Got a top 3 quarterback, got a top 3 tight end, got a top 3 receiver. What else could you look for, guys? So, Dustin, the Diamond Double is not broken yet. If you bought it at the end of the 3 p.m. show, the Diamond Double is 5 to go, my man. 5 to go in the Diamond Double. We do have a Bo Nix Speed Flex in there. We do have the Chris Carter Authentic. Here's one for Kyle Cassius. Troy Aikman Lunar Authentic. We have one for Michael Wilcox as well. Secondary Warren Moon. Secondary Jim Kelly. Secondary headliner Edrin James. Anthony Luigi says, ladies and gents, even though he wrote germs.
Yeah, germs.
Autocorrect. No one's germy here, Luigi.
I had to like
right?
double look at him like, did he meant to say gents?
He says attack the vault single, which is 7 to go.
Yep.
The double is 7 to go. So who's going to make the first move in there, guys? The second move, rather. Let's get that vault knocked out. I'm telling you, Robbie, this is very, very psychological. They saw a couple reps come out. They're like, that's not cool. If you see reps come out, it means that the headliner ratio just got better. Like I said, roughly 2/3 authentics in that series, Robbie. The fact that we pulled 3 reps, in that 30-box series, there's about 10 reps in the whole series. The odds of having rep helmets just went down by a lot.
A lot.
So I'd get in that vault ASAP.
3 to go in that 1 and 4 single, or 1 and 4 single.
That's 3 to go.
3 to go in that.
Got the Mike Tyson glove. That's the one I want to see.
Trying to wrap that series up for you guys.
It is the chase tonight, Robbie.
That is chase.
It is the chase. Troy is solid, but that Hill one is nice. Sounds like Kyle's jumping in for the Tyreek Hill. I'd get in there. Michael McGill wants that practice squad double. Michael, don't you worry. That break will happen. That's only 3 spots to go. No, 4 to go, excuse me. 4 to go in the practice squad double. So you know very well, Robbie, it's all about getting past the halfway hurdle. Once a break is 3 or less to go, it goes pretty quick.
Yes, it does.
Lions moving into the red zone here.
Yep.
Although there's a flag on the play. One guy the Lions would love to have would be Calvin Johnson. They have Amon-Ra St. Brown, but imagine Megatron on that team, Robbie. It would be not fair at all.
No.
So it looks like a 1st and goal for the Lions. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think in the chat? What are we doing next? What break sounds right for you guys? 32 people watching across all 3 platforms. I would recommend the Vault personally, Robbie. But I know some guys just want authentic helmets only. If you got discouraged by seeing reps in the Vault, which, again, for the 100th time, it means the authentic ratios got better. All authentics in the Diamonds, Robbie. There's not a single helmet in that Diamond series that is not a full-size authentic. I think the Vault might have a little bit better headliners, but box for box, the Diamond is the best series in the room. You're going to get an authentic, and it's going to be a great helmet, a great player. You won't miss in the authentics if you win, especially, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I'll put this in the chat, asking these guys, what are you guys thinking about breaking next? And just to clarify, score predictions are given before the game starts. Usually, if it's been like a minute in, I will budge and give them a chance, Robbie, but it is the first quarter is almost over. So, fortunately, Michael cannot win on his score prediction.
Nope.
But keep that in mind, Michael. We do offer up score predictions for every Monday night, Thursday night game, which I know those are over. We'll probably do some of the college football playoff games. I know we have the national championship on a Monday night, Robbie.
Yep.
I believe the college semis are on a Thursday and a Friday. You know, the guys on Sunday nights will probably offer gift cards. So always keep that in mind.
Isn't it?
What is tomorrow? Yeah, we have one game tomorrow night. We have, I believe it is Penn State and Boise State tomorrow night.
Yeah, Penn State, Boise State, and then Wednesday you got Texas, ASU, Ohio State, and Oregon, Notre Dame, Georgia.
By the way, someone asked us earlier in the chat, is it only Calvin Johnson and Barry Sanders for Lions? A guy that could very well be in the vault or the diamond, Robbie, just scored a touchdown. Jamison Williams getting a touchdown for the Lions. Arepa also dropping in that score again a little bit late. The game is well underway, but 30-17, in case it happens, is Arepa's score. I think we've had 2 people get the scores right all year long, Robbie. Not very common. And we had one the very first game of the season. Someone got 27-20 Chiefs. I remember that was the very first game of the season. Someone got the score right, and I believe only had one right ever since.
You're right.
Got it by a toenail.
Yeah.
That's how fast the season has flown by. That's back when Colin was still producing Thursday night shows.
Yeah.
So it was me and Colin together for the opener. Time flies. It's been a very, very fast 2024.
Very eventful. Oh, yes.
It's
fun.
crazy. Michael says Penn State by a lot. Well, I would tune in tomorrow night, Michael, for the 6 p.m. show. Dropping your score prediction before kickoff. You only get the gift card if you get the exact score right. Because I would also say Penn State should win by a lot. But got to be the exact score. 6:30 kickoff tomorrow night on that Penn State-Boise State game. The big bowl game in my world today, my Mizzou Tigers winning the Music City Bowl. Capping off a 10-3 season, Robbie. Mizzou ranked 19th in the country before this bowl game. Likely will finish in the top 15. Not bad after that 11-2 season last year. So Brady Cook with a couple touchdown passes, more than 300 total yards. Go Mizzou, baby. Go Mizzou today. Tigers. So no one else. Who's getting in, Robbie? Who's going to make those moves?
Oh no, we're
in that vault and
I
diamond.
feel like we're at an elementary school.
I think
winter dance where the music's going, but there's nobody on the dance floor.
Someone's got to get on the dance floor.
Someone's got to make that move.
So I've said it a million times, and I'll say it again. If you're looking at the break, for example, Michael's break, the practice squad double, 4 to go. People believe in the break when it's more than halfway there. If it's more than halfway there, it goes within usually 5 or 10 minutes. One person buys a spot in the practice squad double. We're at 3 left, gone or 5 or 10 minutes. Even this diamond double, that's 5 to go. We get ourselves down to 3 or less, that sells out right away. Zach says, how many full-size helmets are left in practice squad? So, Zach, we got 15 boxes left in the practice squad. We have 3 photoed authentic helmets left. So it's a 1 in 5 chance the next box is an authentic helmet. Every once in a while, Robbie, there's a filler authentic. I will say it's a little bit rare. We do know of 3 that are left in the final 15 boxes, Zach. Troy Polamalu authentic, the Camel authentic, one of the best safeties ever. Still relevant with those awesome Tiny Troy commercials he does. Devontae Adams authentic, the Slade authentic. Robbie, I personally think Aaron Rodgers is done, but I don't think Devontae Adams is done.
No.
I think you look at what he did a couple weeks ago, just under 200 yards receiving. He's played for the Raiders and the Jets, 2 of the messiest teams and offenses in the league. I don't know where he's going to be next year, but as long as Devontae Adams is playing, he's going to deliver. Beautiful, authentic. We have an Edgerrin James Cardinals Camel authentic. A little bit different. The Hall of Fame running back, Edgerrin James. So 3 authentic helmets left in the final 15 boxes, Zach. There is a Jason Witten jersey, one of the best tight ends of all time. behind Tony Gonzalez, only behind Tony Gonzalez in career catches and yards by a tight end. Champ Bailey mini helmet as well. And then we have 10 other mystery boxes in that practice squad. So get after that break, 4 to go. But I would still go after the vault, Robbie. I mean, talk about the best helmets available in the room. I think all the best helmets are left are in the vault.
Oh, yeah, the vault.
We do have the Bo Nix STS that is nice, but I've had to rank the top 3 helmets in the room right now. Number 1 for me is the Tyreek Hill lid. This thing is the best available item in the room. One of the best receivers of all time. And one of the coolest helmets I've ever seen. That's the number 1 item in the room. Personally, based on what I like, Robbie, my number 2 item is the Kurt Warner Speedflex. Because I grew up a huge Kurt Warner fan. And that thing is nice. The Rip Speedflex, Hall of Fame quarterback. But many would argue that the Brock Bowers Chrome is the best. A sick-looking Brock Bowers Chrome Speedflex. Terrific player. And you want to talk about having playing for a bad team, Robbie. The Raiders quarterbacks this season, Gardner Minshew, Aiden O'Connell, and Desmond Ridder. One of the worst quarterback rooms in the NFL. They're probably bottom 5 in the league in the quarterback spot. Devontae Adams left earlier in the season. Didn't play that much for the Raiders. Brock Bowers is the only weapon the Raiders have. Every team, every week, goes in getting ready for Brock Bowers. They focus in on him, Robbie, and they still can't stop him. Over 1,000 yards receiving, NFL rookie record for a tight end. He keeps doing this. The autograph value is going to go up. That's a sick-looking speed flex. Definitely one I would attack. So get those vault singles, says Gear Profit. Anthony's in there. Waiting on some company, my man.
Yeah, we're waiting on a lot of company.
Get that company, guys.
A lot of company.
Non-stop orders until about 7:15. Very, very busy night show early. The last 20 minutes or so, it's cooled off just a little bit, but we do still have some action. Get those spots. Let's knock out these breaks. Guessing the Lions missed the PAT or they went for 2. I'm not sure exactly, but it is 7-6.
That was a nice little nifty catch.
Right?
Looked like he bobbled it, but then he brought it back.
Yeah, Ricky Pearsall. Another guy that could be
Another
a
guy
filler.
comes in always in the break room, especially with blood. Not really, but
right.
The whole
He did after that incident. He was signing helmets, our helmets.
Yes.
Right before that.
Yep.
Ricky Pearsall. And Ryan, the good thing about our break room is that every single item we offer is autographed. Maybe it's because I started working here, Robbie. Just a personal preference. I have nothing against awesome cards, but one thing about card, like I want the auto. I don't care for the one-of-one cards personally unless it's autographed. So where could you get autographed? Everything is autographed in our break room. Not a single item that we have is not autographed. All of it autographed, all of it authenticated. For example, there's Jamar Chase Speedflex, Beckett QR code, authenticated by Beckett. You're getting legitimate stuff. All of it is autographed. I'll drop the link in to the break page, guys. It is our name, Ultimate Autographs.
Yep.
People sometimes ask, is everything you guys offer autographs? I'm like, Ultimate Autographs. Ultimate Autographs. It's in the name, Robbie.
It's in the name.
It's in the name.
We made it so easy for you guys.
So easy for you guys. Autographed and authenticated. Going good tonight, William. I would say it was a non-stop fire night the first hour and 15, 20 minutes. We have just cooled off a little bit, but about to ramp it back up. Because what do I always say, Robbie? Usually the 8 to 9 p.m. hour is the busiest hour of the night. So we're on the verge of the busiest hour of the night here at 7:44. Congrats, William McPherson, on a big W for your Washington Commanders last night.
Yeah, big game. Big win.
I won me a lot of money and I was nervous, Robbie.
Why?
So I had Washington minus 3.5.
Ooh.
And when the Falcons tied it up, I was like, oh boy. They're going to go down, kick a field goal, win by 3. Thank goodness for the touchdown. The Commanders. Jaden Daniels, a guy we often get in the break room. Terry McLaurin could even be a filler in the vault or diamonds, right?
Yep.
It's crazy to think that Terry McLaurin is not a guaranteed automatic headliner in our break room. So doing good, William. Doing good. What a turnaround. Second pick in the draft to a playoff team, right? Yeah, great turnaround for Washington. Dan Quinn doing a great job as head coach.
Which he always
it's
does.
a very good team. So it's a very good team, Washington. No doubt about it, the Commanders. And what's great about them is they'll be great for many years. Like Jaden Daniels, a rookie. Terry McLaurin, still young enough. You know, Brian Robinson, another guy that could be a filler in the break room. Definitely a terrific player as well. We got a lot of Pats, Ryan, other than Gronk and Brady. So we have, for example, not necessarily photoed Patriots, but we get Teddy Bruschi a lot, Rodney Harrison, Ty Law a lot in the break room. We've got Christian Gonzalez recently. We've had Drake May. I'll be honest with you guys. All 32 NFL teams are represented in the break room. We have right now in the jerseys a secondary headliner, Drew Bledsoe, for the Patriots. So there's not a team we don't get in the break room, and every team we offer, Robbie, we get more than one or two guys. There might be one or two that we go on most often, but there's a lot more Patriots in our break room besides Brady and Gronk. A lot more. So, yeah, get your spots, Ryan. You'll see plenty of Pats coming out. Get those spots, my man. Patriots going to get a pretty high draft pick this year. We'll see if they can regroup. The Giants lost the number 1 overall pick.
Yeah.
My boy Drew Lock balled out.
Yeah.
5 touchdowns, Drew Lock.
He said, what was the rumors going on? Like, a lot of people are saying, like, with
Shedeur
that.
Sanders?
No. That's right, because he wore cleats with the Giants logo on there during his bowl game.
Well, I'll tell you what. The Patriots get the first pick. The Giants get the second pick. The Patriots are not drafting a quarterback. They have Drake May.
Yeah.
So Shedeur could still end up in New York anyway. We'll see if that's what happens. But I think they're sticking with Drake May. I like Drake May, Ryan. I think he needs a lot of help. They have a lack of wide receivers, a lack of tight end. Hunter Henry's good at tight end, but his receivers are horrible. Got to get him some help first.
Yeah.
I think he's played solid with the chances he's had. Obviously, a rookie quarterback on a team without receivers on a bad football team, not going to put up amazing numbers, but I like Drake May. That could even be a diamond filler in our break room, right? I mean, that name could be not even photoed for sure. So, guys, what are we thinking? What are we thinking next in the break room? Practice squad 4 to go. We talking about practice. And let's see. Diamonds 5 to go.
Yeah.
Baseball break 4 to go. So baseball
double boxes 4
yeah,
to go.
baseball break is a 1 in 6 chance. A little bit better odds than our football series, which are 1 in 8. The big draw in the baseball, let's be honest, is Aaron Judge. That Aaron Judge autographed bat is about $1,200 to $1,300 in retail value, Robbie. $1,200 to $1,300 for the Aaron Judge bat. That is such a valuable item. 1 second. Sorry if you see me bending down. I unplugged my top monitor on accident, Robbie.
Oh.
There we go. It's a simple plug and chug. Should be back in a second. But we always talk about speed flexes, right? Like the Brock Bowers, the Kurt Warner, Tyreek Hill, Brock Purdy worth over $1,000. Well, the Diamonds have, in the vault, have speed flexes. It's about, 90-something bucks to get in the single? Only $79 for the Aaron Judge bat. That is also worth over $1,000. And if you're wondering if I'm making up these values, I promise you guys I am not. You can see on Fanatics.com what they're charging for an Aaron Judge bat. So let's see here. Aaron Judge baseball bat. Ooh, his price might have gone down. It looks like they're offering a sale right now. So this one is $900 is what they're charging on Fanatics and for the Aaron Judge bat. I wonder if there's some sort of sale because I told you I was looking at. Oh, here we go. This makes sense. It was over $1,000 and it's on sale now for $900. Robbie,
Okay.
900 or 79? What's better? The jerseys are 1,200. That's what we had recently. Licensed jersey 1,200. Like for example, if you go to Fanatics.com, you search for Josh Allen. Not even on a Speedflex, Robbie. Josh Allen authentic autographed helmet. Look at this. Look at what this is going to come up as. Josh Allen authentic autographed helmet. Ooh, a Josh Allen and a Jim Kelly is $2,000. Let's see just the Josh Allen. No, that's the mini helmet $729. The replica is $949.99. So the slate they're charging $1,300. Robbie Lopez.
Wow.
I quoted at $1,200. $1,300 for the Josh Allen Slate Authentic.
Wow.
That's no joke. The standard and the Slate are usually about the same.
Same, yeah.
About the same value. So if that's $1,300, then this would be $1,300.
Wow.
And I promise you, that Tyreek Hill Speedflex, I would call this a $1,500 helmet. No problem.
I go over 200.
You'll go over 2,000?
2,000.
Okay.
I
So-
have a Tyreek Hill right now that's custom painted. That's valued at $2,300.
Okay.
Now,
So-
that's coming from the painter himself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what the painter's charging.
Yeah.
$2,300.
Yeah.
So if the Josh Allen is $1,300, not even a customized helmet, a normal authentic.
Normal, yeah.
So you're saying $2,300. $1,300 plus $2,300 is how much? $3,600.
Yep.
And how much is the double to get in? The quad is $372. The double is $186.
$186.
So you could be looking at lowballing it $3,000 in value,
Yeah.
highballing it closer to $4,000 in value. For how much less than 200?
Yeah.
Less than $200.
186.
You
Three
get
spots to go in that double box.
3 to go now?
Kyle grabbing 4 spots. In
Of
that.
course. There you go. 3 spots left. You get the AFC East, you snag the Cheetah, and you snag the Josh Allen in that double box. You're looking at 3,000 plus in autograph value.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You can, I mean, looking at over 2,000 easily. I mean, 2,500 maybe the Brock Purdy, Kurt Warner combined. I mean, even if you get the standard authentics, Megatron and Sam Darnold, you're looking at close to 2K, maybe a little bit less, but you're looking at definitely over 1,500 in value again for 186. When do you play the vault double? When there's multiple places to double up. AFC East, Tyreek Hill, Josh Allen. NFC West, Brock Purdy, Kurt Warner. NFC North, Sam Darnold, Calvin Johnson. I love this series because we should call this, like there's 2 ways to think of this series. One way in my head, Robbie, is the great receiver series. Calvin Johnson,
Yes.
Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill. The other way I think of it, though, as the underappreciated quarterback series. Because look at who we have in this series. Brock Purdy, the last pick in the NFL draft,
Yep.
played in the Super Bowl last year.
Yep.
Broke the single season passing yard record for the Niners, a franchise that has had Joe Montana and Steve Young as quarterbacks.
Wow.
Brock Purdy charges a lot for his auto, by the way. It is a more expensive auto than you would believe. He charges an arm and a leg for that auto.
Really?
And it has the inscription, Mr. Irrelevant.
Oh, okay.
You want to talk about underrated, underappreciated quarterbacks? Sam Darnold,
Yep.
a guy that everyone gave up on. Yeah, he was a first-round pick. People would laugh at this guy. Now he's got the Vikings at 14-2. He is top 5 in most passing categories. Top 5 in passing touchdowns, certainly. Legitimate MVP candidate, Sam Darnold. You want to talk about underappreciated quarterbacks? How about Kurt Warner? This guy played at Northern Iowa, FCS level. Did not get drafted in the NFL. He was bagging groceries at Hy-Vee, Robbie. And then the Rams got him a chance to try out. Made the team. Trent Green got injured. Rest is history. Kurt Warner wins 2 MVPs and a Super Bowl. How about more underrated quarterbacks? Josh Allen had 0 D1 offers out of high school.
Yep.
Not a single Division I school offered Josh Allen out of high school. He goes to college football. College football. He plays JUCO. After JUCO, he gets 2 D1 offers. It was Eastern Michigan and Wyoming. Eastern Michigan finds out that Wyoming offered and that he visited there. They withdraw the offer. So Allen was down to 1 offer for college football. 1 college football team saw this man with that body and that arm. Only 1 team wanted to offer him. And now we're talking about the MVP. So what does that tell you guys? What has Josh Allen, Sam Darnold, Brock Purdy already accomplished? People underappreciated these guys. They keep doing what they're doing, they'll accomplish more. What does that mean, Robbie? That autograph value is going to go up. I mean, the Buffalo Bills have never won the Super Bowl, ever. That is one of the most passionate fan bases ever. If Josh Allen wins the Super Bowl with the Buffalo Bills, I guarantee you guys, that'll be a $2,000 helmet authentic next year.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
He's going to win the MVP already. He wins the Super Bowl. Holy calamity, right? That thing is going to be worth a ton for JA-17. So, I just can't believe that he had 1 offer at Wyoming, Robbie. And we are sold out, by the way. Vault Double is sold out. That is coming up. Speaking of Brock Purdy, has his Niners up 14-6. Brock Purdy's performance so far, Robbie, perfect. 7 of 7, 82 yards, 2 touchdown passes. So very nice for Purdy. So Vault Double's coming up. Vault Double coming up. Number 2, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in the Vault. I remember the Vault, Robbie, when he first introduced the Vault. I don't know if you were here when this was still combo mini jersey rep authentic. It was a mixer of everything. Now it's just authentic and reps, and every photo headliner is authentic.
I don't think I was here for that.
Yeah, the Vault series has gotten so much better. When people say, "Oh, there's a Vault in a rep in the Vault," I'm like, you should have been here when there was minis in the Vault. That Vault is loaded, man. Terrific series. So we have Adam Dittmer, Kyle Cassius, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Zachary, let me know how you say that name, my man. Canooch? I don't know. And then Dustin Knowles.
Canooch.
So need 2 box numbers in the Vault Double. Double the boxes, double the fun in this awesome Vault series. It looks like, Robbie, the Lions are going with their starters tonight. They are losing, but they are driving on San Fran. So 14-6 Niners here tonight. Who's got a number? 30 seconds, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. Don't leave your fate up to a wheel, right?
Some people like to. The wheel might be good.
It differs from show to show, Robbie. There's no right or wrong answer. It depends on what you like. In my experience, at least when I break, I can't speak for your show or anyone else's show, but people in my shows tend to have better luck calling out numbers. Usually. Not always, but numbers usually seem to be the trick. But there are no numbers. I am going to pull up the Vault wheel. Just kidding. Zach has a number. Zach has 21. Thank you, Zach. 21 is gone. So Zach numbers are scrolling at the bottom. Jerseys are coming up. The Vault is right after. Looks like we have 1 through 7. We have 9. We have 11 and 12. We have 14, 15 and 16, 18, 20, 25, 27, 28, and 30. So those are the numbers that we have available. 21 looks like was already done. So give me another one, Zach. He wants 25. All right, Zach, 25 is there.
One more.
One more. It is a double box. I'll be honest with you, Robbie. I don't know if he was new this weekend. I don't know Zachary. So, Zachary, what's your squad, brother?
I don't remember Zach either on a Saturday.
We got a lot of newer people. Always want to know what your squads are, guys. So let me know, Zach. I know Omar's a Niner fan. He's in here for the Purdy.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Kyle's a Cowboy fan, but a fan of good memorabilia, period.
9. So 9 and 25.
9 and 25. Thank you, sir. Those are coming up. Zach is a Steeler fan. There we go. I should have been here last week. Got a sick TJ Watt flex. We got a lot of Steelers in the break room. And I'm looking at the headliner board right now. I'm not seeing Terry Bradshaw. Not seeing Jerome Bettis. Oh, we do have Jerome Bettis in the jerseys. Excuse me. There's a Jerome Bettis jersey out there. But we pulled Hines Ward earlier in this series. There's tons of Steelers in our room. Just because they're not photo does not mean they're lurking. Yeah, I'm surprised at the lack of Steelers at the moment, Robbie. Usually, a lot of TJ Watt of late, a lot of Jerome Bettis, some Big Ben sometimes.
Yeah.
So keep on watching, Zach. We'll have more and more Steelers as we go, my man. All right, 9 and 25 in our vault double box. The Lions are amazing, Robbie. They did one of those pitch plays with the hook and lateral for like a 50-yard touchdown. The who? Jameson Williams, his second touchdown of the night. A guy that, again, is probably in our break room, may not be a photo headliner, but probably in some of these series.
He's usually a hidden gem.
Yeah. And it's not because he's not good. It's just that that's how good our names are in our room, right? Let's get you guys set up for your divisions. We'll rock and roll here in our second vault double. Double the boxes, double the fun in the vault. Thank you guys on filling up this break, right? I love this vault series, Robbie. You know what I love about the vault and the diamonds? It's a guaranteed big name.
Yes.
You're not going to get somebody you don't know. It's either a Hall of Famer or it's a current star, just some of the best players that have ever played the game of football. I love that we have the old school and new school in here because, Josh Allen in this series, Brock Bowers, Sam Darnold, Brock Purdy, Tyreek Hill, current stars. Legends like Kurt Warner, Lawrence Taylor, Calvin Johnson. We got the best of both worlds in the break room. Dustin Knowles has the NFC North. Kyle Cassius, NFC South, NFC East. Zachary Kanoosh, until I hear otherwise, in the NFC West. Adam Dittmer, AFC North. Kyle Cassius, AFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC East. And Kyle Cassius, AFC West. Jeremiah says, roll tide. That's right. Jameson Williams, former Bama receiver. In fact, he got hurt in that championship game, Robbie. Who knows if Bama could have beat Georgia. Speaking of Georgia, Brock Bowers speed flex in this vault series. We got Bama, we got Georgia, we got everything in this break room. We even have Georgia Tech, Robbie, Calvin Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
And in this case, we have a vault key.
Another vault key.
Bonus gift card. Another authentic helmet skipped. The odds are getting ridiculous at authentics, Robbie. Almost every box left will be an authentic. It might just be the rest of the vault keys that are reps, right? Ooh, is this what I think it is? We got a Chief right here.
Yeah.
Let me see if I have the sticker. You know what? We can show off what the Beckett QR code is, Robbie. Because I'm not sure who this is. I want to say Christian Okoye, but I want to double check. I don't want to speak out of turn. So, guys, if you ever, don't see a cert card, most of the memorabilia companies are now going to the Beckett QR code. You hold your phone next to it, and sure enough, Robbie, I was right. The Nigerian Nightmare, Christian Okoye. Now, this was Beckett witnessed on 3/15/24 in Rosemont, Illinois. Former NFL leader in rushing yards. This guy was so good, Robbie. You know the year they led the league in rushing yards, who was second? Barry Sanders. Okoye finished ahead of Barry Sanders. Nice job, Kyle. Terrific running back. Also a fullback type, Christian Okoye. Kyle wants vault key C. All right, C coming up, Kyle. Congrats on the Okoye rep. 18 boxes left, Robbie. 8 authentic photoed headliners. Almost 50% of the boxes coming up will be an authentic photoed headliner. 4 speed flexes left. And let's be completely honest with you, Robbie. Josh Allen, standard authentic, that's as good as a speed flex. Might as well be 5 speed flexes left, right? In the final 18 boxes. I would argue because of the scarcity of the autograph that a Calvin Johnson standard authentic is also almost as good as a speed flex, Robbie. It's Megatron. Megatron in the house. Boy, Ben Johnson for the Lions. What a terrific play caller, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
I love that man. That man is fun. Imagine Megatron with him, with all those crazy plays. All right, Kyle. $100, brother. $100 gift card headed your way, plus the Christian Okoye rep. And Kyle might just be getting started, Robbie. More going down here. So we have 3 vault letters left, A, D, and E. All right, Mr. Cassius. And Robbie, whenever you do get a second.
Yeah, I got you.
You're good. Getting crowded again. I love it. Box 25 coming up. 2-5 on the way. What do we got? What do we got? Do we finally have an authentic headliner here? We've been skipping these like crazy tonight, Robbie, in this Vault series. It isn't authentic. It is a full-size authentic. Oh, here we go. How about the defensive GOAT? The best linebacker ever. The best defensive player ever. Look at this one. Lawrence Taylor on the Giants authentic. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. Tied for the most ever. One of 2 defensive guys ever to get the MVP. Double-digit Pro Bowls. More than 100 career sacks. A Super Bowl champion. What didn't this guy do? Bill Belichick coached Tom Brady. Bill Belichick said, I've coached one perfect player. Not Tom Brady. This man right here, Lawrence Taylor. I know he signs a lot of autographs, but my personal opinion, Robbie, if you're a true football collector, you got to collect the history of the game, right?
You do.
You got to collect the best of the best across all positions. You cannot tell the story of football without Lawrence Taylor, arguably the best defensive player of all time. Every true collector must have one Lawrence Taylor at least in their PC. That boy Kyle Cassius, LT, Lawrence Taylor. Beautiful auto, too.
Yes.
Beautiful auto on the Lawrence Taylor authentic. Had a feeling an authentic headliner would come out, Robbie. We are well overdue. I mean, you can't tell the story of football without some of these underappreciated quarterbacks like a Josh Allen, like a Brock Purdy. I mean, that Tyreek Hill helmet. You can't tell the history. You can't tell the history of speed flexes without that one, right? The rip speed flex. Nice job, Kyle. I know Kyle's a Cowboy fan, but I'm sure even he can appreciate a Lawrence Taylor. Yeah, I mean, this guy obviously did my boy Joe Theismann dirty. It was an accident, not intentional, but one of the guys I would least want to be tackled by, Robbie, right? I think of Lawrence Taylor and Ray Lewis, 2 guys I would not want to take a hit by. No, thank you, man. No, thank you whatsoever. I will say, great hit, no doubt, Lawrence Taylor, but objectively, given that he does sign a lot, and again, all due respect to Roger Staubach, Hall of Famer, we did pull the Speed Flex Jamar Chase. But if we were ranking the top hits in the series, Robbie, I would probably go Tyreek Hill number 1 because it looks the coolest. Then I'd probably sit here and debate between Brock Bowers, probably number 2, because it's a chrome helmet, or Kurt Warner. And then we got Brock Purdy and Josh Allen. And then Calvin Johnson. Other than Jamar Chase, in my opinion, 6 of the top 7 hits are still left in the series, right? Top 7 hits, Tyreek Hill, Brock Bowers, Kurt Warner, Brock Purdy, Jamar Chase. The 5 flexes plus Calvin Johnson and Josh Allen. So 6 of the top 7 hits are still left, which is crazy to think about. There's how many boxes left? 17 left. 7 authentic photo headliners. Tyreek Hill, Calvin Johnson, Josh Allen, Brock Bowers, Sam Darnold, Brock Purdy, Kurt Warner. Jeremiah's rankings, which of course are, based on personal preference. He goes Kurt 1, Bowers 2, Hill 3. So Jeremiah's top ones are left. So get in there, guys. Not a lot changed, Robbie. It was a headliner, but it wasn't the top headliners, right? So I would say 17 boxes left. This vault is worth a run back, right? And it's still a little open, so got to make those moves first, Robbie. What happened, by the way, Robbie? What did I say? If the break is down to 3 or less, it fills up right away. We were at 7 to go, 8 to go. Kyle got 4 spots. 5 minutes later, the break sold out when it was at 3 or less. Mm-hmm. So someone make those moves and get those spots. By the way, Jeremiah visors are actually pretty cheap. You can get one online. Tack it on that Kurt Warner helmet yourself. Add the visor yourself, right? So, honestly, this one is so good it doesn't even need a visor. But you want to tack on a visor, look those up online. Get yourself hooked up with that visor for that Kurt Warner Cardinal lid. What's great about Kurt Warner is, Robbie, oftentimes we have these quarterbacks, and what's the term we want to group them into? System quarterback. That guy's a system quarterback, right? Like, honestly, people group Jared Goff and Brock Purdy as system quarterbacks. They're good because they're with the Niners and the Lions. Kurt Warner, greatest show on turf, the best offense ever, but then he goes to the Cardinals. He had Larry Fitzgerald, which helps, but that was not a good Cardinals team. Only guy to ever take him to a Super Bowl, Kurt Warner.
Yeah.
So this guy goes on a different team and still dominates. Whole new offense, whole new setup. This guy's not a system quarterback. This guy's an all-time great quarterback, period. I mean, look at his prime, Robbie. I know he didn't play as long, which hurts his, all-time great status. But if you look at just his prime years, his best 6 or 7 seasons, he's a top 10 quarterback ever in his prime. He's got 2 MVPs. Not many guys can say they got 2 MVPs. I'm going to look it up right now, actually. How many 2-time MVP winners there are? It's probably going to be about 10, I'm guessing. 2-time NFL MVP winners. All right, multi-time winners of the MVP. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was right. 11 multi-time MVPs. Peyton Manning with 5, break room regular. Aaron Rodgers with 4, break room regular. Jim Brown, Johnny Unitas, Brett Favre, Tom Brady, all with 3. All guys we see in the break room. Then Joe Montana, Steve Young, Kurt Warner, Patrick Mahomes, and Lamar Jackson. Each have 2 MVPs each. So Kurt Warner, part of a very, very small class. 11 multi-MVP winners. And all 11 of these guys are often in our break room. Michael, which one are you looking for in the practice squad, brother? What's the squad, Mike? Remind me, my man. Because we have Hall of Famers in here. Hall of Fame authentic helmet, Edgerrin James. Hall of Famer, Troy Polamalu. And future Hall of Famer, Devontae Adams in here as well. So let me know, brother, which one you're looking for specifically, Michael McGill. I mean, Cowboy fans probably want that Jason Witten jersey. Obviously, that Champ Bailey mini is very nice as well. Only 4 to go in that practice squad. And we are knocking on that door. Keep pushing it, Michael. You keep putting in the chat. Your fellow customers will follow. I promise you that. Keep on pushing. We'll see that practice squad tonight. We do have 40 of you guys watching. Plenty of eyeballs ready for these breaks. I'm a Bills, Celtics, Braves, Predators, but doesn't matter. I just want something. LOL. Okay. Well, if I were you, Michael, I would get in the vault. Maybe the vault single, don't want to pay extra money, but I would get in the vault single. If you're a fan of the Bills, I would go after Josh Allen. In my opinion, there's never been a better Bill than Josh Allen. I know Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, but let's be real. When Josh Allen retires, he will be the greatest Buffalo Bill of all time. So, got some good spots in that practice squad, but as a Bills fan, I would not miss out on a Josh Allen authentic. Again, about $1,300 in retail value. It's not even a speed flex, Josh Allen. Get that for $93. So Josh is the man. Super nice guy too, Josh Allen, man. Every time, look, I'll be honest with you guys. I should hate Josh Allen because I'm a Mahomes fan, Robbie. Mahomes is my guy. I like the Chiefs. I'm a Bears fan, but also a Chiefs fan. Lived 6 years in Missouri. Normally, you should hate the rival quarterback. I can't hate Josh Allen. He is super talented. He makes so many incredible plays. He does stuff that we've really never seen. I mean, Mahomes makes some of the off-angle throws. Josh Allen makes all the same plays. Might be an even stronger arm. I would say a faster quarterback. The guy is, talent-wise. I said this on the show last week. Brady's probably the GOAT, at least right now. Mm-hmm. But talent-wise, I look at Mahomes, Josh Allen, and Aaron Rodgers. Those three guys make the craziest passes that no one else can make. Matthew Stafford probably as well, but his accuracy a little bit lower than those guys. Talent-wise, Josh Allen up with Mahomes and Rodgers is the most talented player I've ever seen in the NFL. It's like Superman in a human body, Robbie, what Josh Allen does.
Ooh.
He should be an Avenger, says Michael. Exactly. Ryan loved the Pats, but big Josh Allen, hope he gets a Super Bowl. I said it this way earlier, Robbie. Obviously, I'm cheering for the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl. But if the Chiefs lose to the Bills, I would cheer for the Bills in the Super Bowl.
Okay.
And I don't know if it's a controversial take, maybe a little bit. I think the Bills winning the Super Bowl would be the best story, not the Lions. I personally think the Bills winning the Super Bowl because of how close they were. I know the Lions have put up with a lot of losses, but they've never been there. I think it would mean, obviously for both teams, it would mean a lot.
Yeah,
but to be there,
I was just gonna call you out on that. I think it'd be. Ooh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say my argument is that the Bills have been there 4 times in a row and lost.
Yeah.
Lions fan base is amazing, arguably a top 5 fan base in football. I don't know if there's a better fan base than the Buffalo Bills. Those guys are such passionate fans. They've been through so much. They've been so close so many times. The Bills finally winning a Super Bowl, to me, personally, what I think would be the best story in football, even better than the Lions winning a Super Bowl. So, I think it's the Chiefs, Luigi. I do think it's the Chiefs, personally, just because they find a way to win these close games. I trust Mahomes the most in a close game. I did pick Chiefs-Lions in my preseason picks, but Robbie, I think as good as the Lions are, I have them making the championship. I think that the AFC is going to win this year. It's going to be Mahomes and the Chiefs or Josh Allen and the Bills. I think the Lions will lose regardless who they play. Eagles got a shot. I think it could be Eagles or Lions. I'm going to stick with my preseason pick because why not, Robbie? I picked the Chiefs and Lions in the preseason. They're number 1 overall seeds. I'm going to stick with it. I think they'll win tonight, Gear Profit. Yeah, I believe that. I think it'll be Lions and Bills, says Michael. Victorious. Bills victorious. Michael's a huge Eagles fan. So I would start with the Naughty or Nice mini in jerseys. Get the A.J. Brown mini. Surprisingly, Robbie, at the current moment, not a ton of Eagle headliners. I will say we did have recently Saquon Barkley last week, but there's only 6 minis and jerseys left. I would get in for that A.J. Brown mini helmet. Here's the A.J. Brown mini.
Oh, it is on the Eagles. Okay.
And then we do have Brian Dawkins in the jerseys.
I had to go double check because I was like, I don't know if that was the Denver Broncos or, but it's an Eagles hit.
Yep, Eagle mini A.J. Brown. Gear Profit wants that single. 93 a spot for a Brock Purdy. Are you kidding me, right? I picked Lions Chiefs as well preseason. That's right, Jeremiah. Robbie, I'm going for a repeat. Because I hate to toot my own horn, but I'm going to do it because why not? Last year I picked Chiefs Niners in the preseason, and I was right. Chiefs winning. So if I get Chiefs Lions, I'd be right back-to-back years. It's never happened before. 2 years in a row picking the Super Bowl. Kansas City's getting right at the right time. They're getting Hollywood Brown is back. Pacheco's back. Their offensive line has gotten better here late. It's tough to stop those guys. Problem with the Bills, though, I will say this. In the playoffs, Robbie, Josh Allen's defense always lets him down. Mahomes is amazing. Allen is amazing. The Chiefs' defense, I trust more than the Bills' defense. That's the same problem with the Lions. Lions have a great offense. Their defense leaves a lot to be desired. Kansas City has the best overall football team because they play offense and defense. So it's not just about offense. Offense is sexy, but don't forget defense makes a difference in the playoffs. Kansas City has the best defense of all the elite teams. That defense with Mahomes gets them a three-peat this year is my pick. Naughty or Nice mini. By the way, Mike Gear Profit, we have 6 boxes left, and we have 2 headliners left. There's an A.J. Brown mini, and there's a Roger Staubach jersey. So the Naughty or Nice mini / jersey combo, you get the NFC East, you can snag A.J. Brown, and you snag Roger Staubach both. Oh, the Brown mini is nice. What's crazy, my wife named my youngest son Emmett Smith. Haha. Ooh. We get a lot of Emmitt Smith in the break room, Michael Thomas.
That too.
So keep that, peeled. Keep your eyes peeled for sure. St. Brown to score, says Estacio. I could see it. I'm on Ross St. Brown, another break room regular. So get that jersey, guys. By the way, there is bonus prizes, Robbie.
Yes.
6 boxes left, 2 headliners left. The other 4 non-headliner spots could be a nice sticker, a bonus prize, plus the item, Robbie. So that is a possibility of Naughty or Nice. So if it's
kind of similar to that Volt series.
Yeah, bonus prizes. If it's not a headliner, you might get something bonus. 3 to go in that practice squad double, 6 to go in the Naughty or Nice double. We're also only 4 to go in the Diamond double now, guys. Speaking of legends, speaking of Cowboys, where are we at, Cowboy fans? We have one of the most famous Cowboys of all time. The only Cowboy quarterback ever, Robbie, to win 3 Super Bowls. If you're not a Cowboy fan, by the way, you snag the Troy Aikman Authentic. There is plenty of Cowboy fans that would trade with you, right? How about this weekend, Robbie? You see that pass Bo Nix made? 60 yards in the air to Mims for, at the time, the game-tying touchdown. The Bengals score. Bo Nix comes right back. Again, a bomb to Mims for the touchdown. I like Bo Nix. This guy is really, really good. A lot of folks said his arm wasn't big enough. Well, he's throwing it 60 yards through the air. This man is legit. Bo Nix, speed flex, still in the diamonds. Chris Carter Authentic still in the diamonds. Andrew says, Bo Nix my MVP. Yeah, why is that? I mean, he's looked good. Bo Nix versus Carson Wentz, by the way. Going to be the game this weekend. If the rumors are true, the Chiefs expected to rest their starters. Could be a Bo Nix versus Carson Wentz showdown. Jersey break, Ryan. We have a lot of goodies left in the jerseys, including John Elway, Jerome Bettis, Brian Dawkins, Lawrence Taylor, Aaron Donald, Jason Witten, Jackson Smith in the Jigba, and then secondary headliners, Drew Bledsoe and Keenan Allen. Yeah, love young guys killing it, Andrew. AFC West all of a sudden, Mahomes, Herbert, Nix, got some good quarterbacks out there in the West. I've also noticed how a lot of the best quarterbacks in the league, AFC, right? Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Lamar, now Bo Nix, CJ Stroud. I know the NFC does have Jalen Hurts, Dak Prescott, but a lot of the top quarterbacks reside in the AFC. How do you win a Super Bowl, Robbie, other than defense? You have a good quarterback. That is why I'm picking the AFC teams to win the Super Bowl. Probably the Chiefs, if not the Bills. But I think the AFC will have the Super Bowl winner this year.
Stosh.
Yeah, Gear Profit, Lamar. I look at the MVP race this way personally, Robbie. If you gave it to Josh Allen, I'm not upset at you. If you gave it to Lamar Jackson, I'm not upset at you. I might give my MVP to Saquon Barkley personally, but I'm not upset at you.
Now you change your mind now?
No, Josh Allen's going to win the MVP.
I think Saquon.
If you look at the betting odds, which Vegas always knows something, Josh Allen will get the MVP. But there's a lot of guys that are very deserving this year. I think, obviously, Lamar statistically putting up even better numbers. I mean, if you want to go off stats, Joe Burrow has the best stats in the NFL right now. If he got the MVP, I'm not looking at you. Mahomes, with all those injuries this year, 15-1 record, he gets the MVP. I'm not looking at you. But I am looking at the Vegas odds, Robbie. And Vegas has Josh Allen as the heavy favorite. And what do we always say in the break room? Vegas knows. So if Vegas says that Josh Allen is the MVP, Josh Allen will get the MVP. Let's see. NFL MVP odds. Problem for Lamar Jackson, too, is that they don't like giving it to the same guy every year. The NFL loves a storyline. They love a storyline. MVP betting favorite right now, Josh Allen, minus 300. He's going to get the MVP. There's not a thing Lamar can do next week that will give him the MVP. Josh Allen is definitely getting the MVP. He gets the MVP, the autograph value goes up. Ryan wants the Bengals in the playoffs. I don't know, Ryan. I think a lot of people want the Bengals in the playoffs for, how good their offense is, but the Bengals need a lot of help. They need to have They need to have the Dolphins lose and the Broncos lose. Yeah. And the Chiefs are playing their backups. So if the Chiefs play their backups, that could be different. Practice squad double, though, is ready. Thank you, Robbie. And that is coming up next. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. That's what makes the NFL so good, though. Because I know when Brady retired and Manning, wrapped up his career, a lot of folks were like, the NFL is in trouble. We got Mahomes, we got Josh Allen, we got Lamar Jackson, we got Joe Burrow. The NFL has so much talent. I love to see it personally. So 2 numbers needed in the practice squad double, guys.
What was Kyle's last name?
Perry Holland, Michael McGinn, Eustachio Fabrizio, Jody Grider, Daniel James, and Eustachio again in the double box.
Kyle Cassius won that Volkey, right?
Yes, $100 for Kyle.
It says he's not, unless I'm spelling it wrong. Am I spelling it wrong? No, K-A-S.
Brock Purdy with almost 200 yards in the first half passing, by the way. You find him?
Yeah, I forgot the H. There he is.
You're good. So who's got numbers? Michael McGill, I told you your break was going to happen. What happened, by the way, Robbie? Daniel James got in to put it more than halfway there. I always tell these guys, get it more than halfway there, it's going to fill. Let's see. Let me refresh the orders here. Daniel got in, Robbie, at 8:21. Put it at more than halfway there. 3 spots left. 5 minutes later, Eustacio closed it out. You guys get the break to 3 or left. 5 minutes later, it's going to sell out. Same thing goes for the diamond double. It's 4 to go now. One person gets in, put it at 3 to go. Break will be gone in 5 minutes. We have boxes 8 and 15.
I was going to say, do we have them?
Let me check the ticker.
I do see 8. I do have 15.
I do see both on the ticker. Did you send Ronnie Sears gift card, by the way, Robbie?
300, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Ronnie, double check your junk and your spam.
Junk mail, please. Yes.
Please check your junk, Ronnie. I know you're a naughty man. Check your junk, brother. 8 and 15 in the practice squad.
That's over here. We got so many now areas, it's getting very confusing.
I know.
Where everything's at.
I will say, for whatever weird reason, guys, a lot of the gift cards tend to go to your spam and junk mail. So I would always double check that. Your gift cards will be there. We promise you that.
It's right here. I got you.
Got you behind me?
It's stuck on your...
Oh, my bad. So double check that email again, Ronnie, in the spam or junk. Robbie did send it.
15.
8 and 15. Good luck, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun on the way here.
Yeah, also
UA.
Kyle Cassius, I also sent yours too.
Okay.
So yeah, I sent Kyle's, Ronnie's, and Josh Andres's.
Awesome. So all you guys should have your gift cards, which you should use tonight, right?
Yes.
Definitely use those gift cards tonight. All right, 6 clicks. 6 clicks. We got Eustacio Fabrizio up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Daniel James. Michael McGill in the NFC East. Jody Grider, NFC West. Eustacio, you've got the AFC North. Perry's got the AFC South. Then Eustacio, AFC East, and AFC West. We'll get started with number 8. My favorite number. Can you disconnect? Can you send his gift card, then send it again, Robbie? It may not have gone through for some reason. I know Ronnie says I double-checked. If you don't mind, resend it.
So, give me 1 second.
So you can deactivate it so we make sure he doesn't...
Hey, Ronnie, just to let you know, that one went to the rsayer at gottilaw.com. That's the one that we have on file. Let me know if that's the one you want it to be sent.
Yeah, I always go off their most recent order, Robbie.
Yeah, that's the one, if you click on his name.
No, I see the MSN one.
Okay, so it's MSN. So
MSN.
like, that's what I'm saying. He's got a couple of them that, like, certain accounts he uses, it'll be either that one or the MSN.
I got you. Yeah, maybe try to do the MSN and disconnect the other one.
All right. So, Ronnie, just to let you know, I did send it to the gottilaw.com.
Well,
If that's not where you don't want me to send it, I can
I'm
always
just gonna deactivate it, Robbie, right now.
Okay.
So then just go ahead and send it to his MSN one.
Okay.
Done. So MSN, Ronnie, that'll be coming out your way. So that should hopefully clarify things. Because I deactivated his, so we should have no access to that other one, Robbie. All right, let's get this done. Let's get this practice squad done. Box 8, 8 of 30. Good luck, guys. Got a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet coming up.
This is, that was for the
Ooh.
Volky? Yeah, Volky.
Nice lunar mini right here. One of the better running backs in the NFL. Daniel James. How about Chuba Hubbard on the lunar mini? Very, very clean. Love that mini. Chuba Hubbard. Top 10 in the NFL in most stats. So it's making sense. I had not logged in, so we'll send to the wrong one. My bad. Thank you. You got it, Ronnie. No problem, brother. We are always happy to take care of you guys for sure. I love Chuba Hubbard. I mean, right now, Robbie, Chuba Hubbard is 7th in the NFL in rushing yards. Does not play on a good football team. Does not have a good offensive line. puts up numbers anyway. Chuba Hubbard mini filler hit. That a boy, Daniel James. A lot of fillers, Robbie. Headliner ratios getting better. We'll get that one written up. And we got one more box in the practice squad. Double. I assume Ronnie's going to use that gift card, get right back in. Probably in the vault, right? Ronnie wants that Brock Purdy flex. Brock Purdy will be back next year and back with the bang. We're seeing what he's doing tonight against the Lions, one of the best teams in the NFL, albeit an injured team. But he's making easy work of that Lions defense tonight. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Robbie in comments. Says Ronnie, you're welcome, Ronnie. We always take care of our customers. If there's ever any confusion, we are more than happy to help you out and get those issues resolved. You're awesome, Ronnie. You're the man, brother. You know what's awesome? These headliner ratios, Robbie.
Just getting better and better, huh?
Just like that, we're down to 13 boxes left. Got 5 headliners left. Here's a unique hit. Eustacio Fabrizio. You've got Dante Culpepper on the Dolphins. Former Pro Bowl quarterback, former NFL leader in passing yards. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns as well with the Vikings. Think of him as a Viking player, but don't forget, Culpepper also played for the Dolphins. So nice job, Eustacio, on the Culpepper mini. The retro Dolphin, very clean. Ooh, it's hard for me to follow tonight, says Ronnie. Surrounded by 7 grandchildren, I'm in heaven. There you go.
Holy moly.
7 grandchildren. How about that, Ronnie? That's awesome, man.
That's love right there. That's love. Love's in the air when you have grandchildren around you.
And I'll tell you what, 7 grandchildren, I bet you some of them are football fans.
Probably.
You get your grandkid a Tyreek Hill speed flex. You've got nephews, Robbie.
That's what he's probably telling them right now. Like,
yeah.
See what Grandpa does? This is what Grandpa does.
Do you guys want that Tyreek Hill speed flex?
You see all this stuff that they got?
Yeah, Grandpa.
This is what Grandpa gets. Grandpa gets his collection from.
Oh, by the way, I know I'm teasing Ronnie, or not teasing, but telling Ronnie get in that vault for that Brock Purdy flex. Ronnie's also an Oregon fan. Oregon Duck season ticket holder. There's a Bo Nix speed flex in the Diamonds. That's only 3 spots to go, Ronnie.
Yeah.
So snag a Bo Nix flex for Oregon, a Brock Purdy flex for the Niners, and get the best of both worlds. I just know, Robbie, the kids, they love Tyreek Hill. He's such a entertaining guy. They love the cheetah. They also love, like, sports items. Because I know so my girlfriend's family, her cousin has younger kids, and they're soccer fans, actually, Robbie. Every time I see them, I bring them a soccer card, and they freak out. And that's not even autographed. Our stuff is so much better. It's autographed. So, I mean, Christmas just ended, but it's never too early or too late for a Christmas gift, right? We should get Christmas gifts in January, in February, and March, Robbie. Why only keep it to Christmas, right? Grandpa Sayer for those kiddos. 7 grandchildren. That's awesome, man.
Oh, that's what so that's what he's doing. Okay.
What's up? What are you looking at?
Josh Allen.
What is he doing?
They're going to start him, but after...
He'll probably play a half or a quarter.
No. He's going to just not even play one series. He's basically just going to go out there to continue his consecutive streak.
So he's going to play one snap.
And then they're going to sit him.
You know what's interesting for me, Robbie? Because... and this will be kind of close for a lot of people. Everyone's got the fantasy football matchups now that are over.
Yeah.
But here at UA, we actually have our fantasy pick'em with the customers. And it is super close.
Where's that at? I totally forgot about that.
Oh, don't forget. It's a $1,000 gift card to the winner. And right now, Robbie, I'm in second place and Colin's in third. Second place gets $500. Third place gets nothing. So if me and Colin get first and second, the customers get 0 gift cards.
Oh, wow.
Who was Amish Armada, by the way? Amish Armada.
Oh, that was Armada.
I'm gonna write
we
this
said
down.
it so many freaking times.
Amish Armada. Because they're in first.
Gerald? No, not Gerald.
1,599 points. Amish Armada's in first place. I was going to say, Robbie, for me, I'm in second place, but I'm in first in our work one. With our work one.
Oh, you came back?
I had a massive weekend. You know why I'm in first? Because I only put like 6 points on the Colts. Everyone else had like 14. So I actually gained points by them losing. Because
I gave up.
Yeah. But I was going to say it's going to be very hard picking these games this weekend.
They are.
Because a lot of people are going to rest.
Yep.
You know, the Chiefs, the Bills could be resting their players. Ronnie says, perfect love. My 13-year-old grandson is a huge Chiefs fan. He just said, Papa, you have 4 Mahomes. You should give me one. My reply, hell no, boy. I love you, but I love that lid more. Ooh. Then my daughter gave me the evil eye, so I told him he will inherit them all. Wow. All right. Well, hey, maybe, Ronnie, you got to win something less good than a Mahomes. Maybe you snag like a Sam Darnold and you give it to the grandkids. We do have a Naughty or Nice coming up, right?
Yeah, Stosh buying the whole entire series out except for one spot, Chris O'Neill.
So that's the single, Robbie, right?
Yes.
Be careful, Grandpa Sayer. Ronnie Sayer, the grandpa. All right, we'll get this Dante Culpepper mini put away, and then we got the... Yeah, I have this written down somewhere, but if you are watching Amish Armada, let us know. I don't know why I feel like it's Quentin Cairns or...
Yeah.
Or, no, it was... Who was the guy?
Howard? Maybe
Could be Howard Ingalls, but there was Jacob Yoder, maybe? I don't know.
Oh,
I'll figure it out, because they're going to be in for a gift card. Likely 1,000 or 500, Robbie. All right, Naughty or Nice is coming up. Chris O'Neill, Estacio Fabrizio. Naughty or Nice mini or jersey. Naughty or Nice mini / jersey. Go ahead and drop me a box number. The UA Fantasy League, by the way, Robbie, we finished in, I think, tied for first or second. But I think we got the 3 seed due to points. I think we are losing in the semis. So I think we'll finish 4th in the UA League.
Who's winning that one? Who's winning the top prize?
Looks like it's going to be Ranch Life. Who was Ranch Life 3000?
I don't know.
$1,000 gift card. I know Andrew's outstanding team is Andrew DeVonzo. He's going to get 500 for second.
Oh, okay.
And I believe this one has 3rd place as well.
What was third? Oh, yeah, third place was, I believe,
I think it's
100.
250.
Oh,
I have it written down. I looked into it. I think
Okay,
it's
you did?
250
Okay,
for
250.
third. Troy Aikman is still there, Julia. Only 12 boxes left.
12. Okay.
Come and get that Troy Aikman lid.
So 12.
12 in the Naughty or Nice minis and jerseys. I do see 12, Robbie. By the way, that double box, if you guys are interested, you can snag the A.J. Brown and the Roger Staubach in the double box, Robbie. That one is only 6 to go. All righty. 6 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, and 6. All right, so Chris has the AFC South. Eustachio has the rest. So if it's going to be the A.J. Brown or the Roger Staubach, it'll be Mr. Eustachio.
192.
And box 12 when you get a second, sir.
I got you. Let me just put Julia Smith's order in.
She got in the diamond double, I'm guessing?
Yeah, she did. She knows where to go.
She wants Troy Aikman. She's a Cowboys fan. Come on. She wants to relive better days. She wants that Troy Aikman Lunar Authentic. Troy Aikman would have never let that happen yesterday against that Eagles game.
Oh.
He's not losing.
Oh.
What was that? That was an ugly game, Robbie.
That was
41-7.
Yeah.
Tough. Although I will say no No CeeDee Lamb does not help. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah, that too, yeah.
That did hurt. Jeremy Leon is Ranch Life 3000. All right, Jer.
Oh, Jeremy,
Well, now,
okay.
I know it's almost official, but I'm going to wait just in case because Andrew does technically have Amon-Ra St. Brown, George Kittle, Deebo Samuel, and Bates playing. So Yahoo does give him a 4% chance, Robbie. So it is not official, Jeremy. But once the game wraps up tonight, when it's 100% official, we will shoot you guys shoot you $1,000 gift card, Jeremy. $1,000.
And then you said who else? Who gets second?
Andrew gets
Andrew.
500. You might as well knock it out tonight.
Oh, you're saying those two. Okay, so that's
the final.
And then you said the third place was who?
250. I think it's going to be Chris Abermatz. Yes, Chris will be third place.
So 1,500
and 250.
and 250.
So we'll get these sent out after the show.
Yeah.
Although we could probably send out Chris's now because he's up 11 on us and we have no one else left. He's got Jahmyr Gibbs. Technically, Jahmyr Gibbs can fumble 5 times, but I doubt it.
we could probably send.
I doubt it. Let's open up the box first. But I'm kind of all right with sending Chris's money. I want to hold off on Jeremy's money because there is a 4% chance he loses, according to Yahoo, right? It is a shootout tonight. Yep, still a half to play, says Jeremy, sitting on the edge of my seat. There we go, my man. All right, we got a Bear legend.
Hey!
A Hall of Famer in 2002, 4-time Pro Bowler, part of the 85-86 Bears defense, the best defense ever, the Super Bowl champions. The Bears defense in that playoff run, Robbie, allowed 10 points. Back-to-back shutouts the first 2 games, and then they only allowed 10 points in the Super Bowl. 10 points in 3 playoff games. Pretty darn dominant. Beautiful auto. We got ourselves Dan Hampton on the mini helmet.
Gotta love Dan Hampton.
Dan Hampton mini. And let's see. I'll use my car key here. I don't know where the quarter went, but we're literally on the end of this naughty or nice.
Well, I took my quarter back
We
because I thought
figured.
we were done.
All right, well, how about this? We got a bonus prize, Eustachio.
Hey!
Mr. Nice Guy. Bonus prize with the Dan Hampton Mini, JSA certified. Some of these bonus prizes have been authentic helmets. I'm not seeing any authentics over here, Robbie, but we know the bonus prizes are always good.
Yes.
And that's the thing. If you don't win a headliner or a secondary headliner, it's not guaranteed, but usually if it's a filler hit, it tends to be a bonus prize. So we have 5 boxes left, 2 headliners, 3 filler hits, likely maybe 3 more bonus prizes. Maybe 2, maybe 1, but I'm willing to bet there is more nice prizes left. Dan Hampton on the mini. All right, Eustachio, let's see what we got for you, brother. Mini helmet plus what else? Ooh, this is good. $200 gift card. $200. Congratulations, Eustachio. That money headed to your account, my man. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. We do have a can't miss double coming up. Can't miss double coming up. So that is terrific.
Why is it doing?
By the way, UA Fantasy, Chris Abermatz is the guy in here. And then Jeremy Leon in here as well. So yeah, Jeremy, Chris, and Andrew Devanza will be giving out gift cards tonight, Robbie. Can't miss baseball coming up. Ronald Clint Eustachio. Can't miss double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the can't miss. Second half underway in the game, by the way. Comes as no surprise. The Lions are driving, Robbie.
Ooh, already?
Yes, high-scoring game tonight. Whole lot of offense, not a lot of defense tonight. Ronald, Clinton, Ostachio. Who's got numbers? Need 2 of them, guys, in the can't miss double. I would get in that naughty or nice jersey double personally, because you can double up with Staubach and AJ Brown.
Yep.
And Robbie,
What boxes?
Boxes 24 and 12.
24 and 12.
In all likelihood, we might do 2 more doubles and 1 more single in naughty or nice, because we are 4 to go in that double box. So let's put up the single again, then we'll put up 1 more double, then it's done.
What was it?
24 and 12 were first. Tom Brady and Ty Law. Can't miss baseball. All right, that naughty or nice is moving, guys. Only 3 to go now in that double. So Robbie will reload the single when he gets a second here. Then that'll be the last single you post, Robbie.
The one I just posted now?
It's not reloaded yet, so you may double check. But I was going to say the double has 3 left, so then we'll have 4 left after the single, and we do 2 doubles and close it out.
Oh, okay. Here it is, right here. So
Right? Because I'm
naughty
looking
and
at
nice.
5 left. 5 left.
What are you looking at? 1 and 4?
No. Naughty or nice is right there in front
Yeah.
of
Oh, I'm
us.
sorry. Naughty and nice. I mean.
So it's going to be, you'll put up the single, then it's going to be the double, then it's 3 left, and then 1 more double, then we're done. So almost done with the whole series, just like that, Robbie. And then we'll work on getting you guys some new minis maybe tomorrow, Black Box. If not tomorrow, soon. But this is the last of the Naughty or Nice, guys. So if you've enjoyed Naughty or Nice, it'll be back next December, Robbie, right?
Yes, it will.
Definitely a break room staple for sure.
This time we'll make sure to start it a little bit earlier. I think we started a little late.
You think so?
Yeah, we started in like December 10th, I think.
Well, that was the plan. Have it for a couple weeks, but we'll talk about it. We'll see. No doubt about it, a very popular series.
Oh, it was. It definitely was.
6 clicks. Eustachio, you've got the top, which is, I believe, is the AL East. Clint right below in the AL Central. Eustachio in the AL West. Clint NO East. Ronald NO Central and the NO West. Can't miss baseball double number 2 in the house. We are looking for the Aaron Judge baseball bat. That's valued at about $1,000, Robbie. The Aaron Judge. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, depending on where you look, but roughly $1,000. Speaking of valuable, how about one of the best Chicago Cub baseball players of all time? Former MVP, Hall of Fame second baseman, the great Ryne Sandberg.
There we go.
Beautiful Cubs jersey. That is absolutely terrific. The Cooperstown Classic.
Nice.
Licensed jersey. NL Central. Ronald Provenzo. Very cool. Such an awesome guy. Just had a statue built at Wrigley Field. And rightfully so. I mean, this guy, you can't tell the story of the Cubs without Ryne Sandberg. 10-time All-Star. 9 Gold Gloves. 7 Silver Sluggers. An MVP in '84. Led the NO in home runs as a second baseman. My goodness.
Yes.
Nice hit right there. Ronald. Nothing but headliners in the baseball so far,
Yeah.
Robbie.
Yep.
It's been a baseball kind of headliner night tonight. Red hot with headliners in here. And what's great about this baseball series and these jerseys, guys, a lot of the jerseys in this baseball series are licensed. Had a CC Sabathia licensed earlier. Now we got the Nike licensed Ryne Sandberg jersey. That boy, Ronald. It's Ronald with the Ryne here in our can't miss. Get this put back. And we got 1 more box here in our double box. I'm guessing that can't miss, or excuse me, that naughty or nice jersey is going to be next, right? Mini jersey combo, Robbie?
It's working on it.
I thought I saw 3 left at last check. So thinking that'll sell out here any second now. Let me double check. Two left in that one now. Two left in that one. Three left in that diamond double, and that single was up. That is the last single in the Naughty or Nice mini jersey combo. We'll get that double closed up. One more double, and then that's it for the series. How is this not a headliner, Robbie? Let me double check the graphic, because I'm having a hard time imagining this not being a headliner. We have one of the best hitters in baseball history. It's a secondary headliner, Robbie. Larry Walker, autographed bat of Larry Walker. That is the NL West. Ronald Provenzano got 2 spots. Provenzano, excuse me, Ronald. 2 spots, 2 wins, 2 Hall of Famers, Ryan Sandberg and Larry Walker. Holy cow. Larry Walker was incredible. 5 All-Stars, 7 Gold Gloves, 3-time NL batting champion, 2020 Hall of Famer, better than a 300 career batting average. Very, very nice, Larry Walker.
I'm sorry, that was a bat.
Yep, and just to clarify, I was correct, because did play with the Expos for a while, but his longest tenure in games played is Colorado. More than 1,000 games in Colorado, more than 600 in Montreal. Also had a couple years with the Cardinals at the end there. So Larry Walker autographed bat. Very nice, Ronald. A secondary headliner, Larry Walker. We do have Todd Helton, his former teammate, a photoed headliner. Fun Todd Helton fact, Robbie. He was a backup quarterback to Peyton Manning at Tennessee. I always find that really, really interesting. I think we've done 5 baseball boxes and 5 headliners. Which is crazy.
Yep.
I think 4 photoed and a secondary. So the baseball series is absolutely
On fire.
on fire tonight. Ronald Provenzano. Very nice on Larry Walker and Ryan Sandberg. I'd say the Hall of Fame break, but honestly, Robbie, a lot of the hits we see in all our series are Hall of Famers. Only the best of the best here in the room. Larry Walker was a tough, tough guy to get out. No doubt about that. Nice job, Ronald. Nice job, my man. What do we got next? Actually, the diamond sold out first, Robbie. Naughty or Nice is 1 to go, but looks like the diamond break just sold out. Maybe it's time for a Bo Nix flex. Maybe a Troy Aikman authentic. We're about to find out. Diamonds did sell out. The all authentic series. Box for box, the best series in the room usually. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the diamond double. First come, first serve on those boxies. Lions tied it up, Robbie. 21 all. They got a touchdown and a 2-point play. So Lions tying it up. Sam Laporta getting the touchdown catch. So who's got some numbers in the diamonds? I want to see that Troy Aikman lid. Do not see a lot of Troy Aikman in the break room, Robbie. If you're a Cowboy fan, I'd go after that Aikman, or you can still get him, right? We see a lot of Michael Irvin, a lot of Emmitt Smith, but not a lot of Troy Aikman. He's too busy calling these games, the color commentary, right? Maybe more Aikman in the offseason, but for now, we do not see a lot of Troy here at UA. You got the diamond figured out?
Give me 1 second.
All right, so Robbie will have that in a second, guys. In the meantime, if you know you're in that break, you are good to call out those numbers, guys. Diamond double. And Naughty or Nice will follow. 1 spot to go. Dustin Knowles is in that break, sounds like. He wants 8 and 22.
That's the one.
The diamond double.
That's the one that's missing.
Do you have Dustin in here, Robbie?
I'm putting him in right now.
Awesome. Because I saw him in the minis, but he must have gotten in. Oh, here we go. 757. Okay. Well, that was the vault.
No, this order came in at 446.
Ah, so he was in the early show when he got in.
Yeah, but he was never put into that break.
Okay.
So that's why I was like, where'd he go?
Yeah, only one Knowles, says Chris Knowles. What's up, Chris Knowles? Good to have Chris in the house. Got in that double box, naughty or nice jersey.
Here we go. And that is the diamond double box.
Yep. So actually, we don't have 8 on the ticker, Dustin. If we make a mistake on our ticker, Robbie, I'll let the customers have first dibs of the number. If they make a mistake on the ticker, though, it's the first valid number someone else calls out. So Julia is correct. No 8 out there, so it's going to be 22 and 2. Because 8 is not available, Dustin. So it's going to be 2 from Julia and 22 from Dustin. Awesome baseball switch. Glad I got in. There you go, right? Yeah, man. You got 2 Hall of Famers with your 2 spots. Definitely paid off in a big way. No doubt about it. Ryan Sandberg, a Cub legend for me. And then, of course, Larry Walker, absolute beast. All right, so we got Perry Holland, Eustacio Fabrizio, Dustin Knowles, Daniel James, Julia Smith, Eustacio Fabrizio, and Ronnie Sayer in here. Pick 6 diamond double number 1. Get you guys set up 6 clicks here. Had a great Christmas, Chris Knowles. Hope you did as well, my man. Congrats to your Rams on clinching a playoff spot. I had a terrific Christmas. Kind of funny, I actually thought of Chris Knowles. I brought you up to my girlfriend. Turns out that my girlfriend's cousin's family, Robbie, went to Atlanta to see the aquarium.
8 and 22.
But they didn't know that the tickets were already sold out, so they missed out on the aquarium. And I got in for free because Chris knows a friend down there. When I went to Atlanta. Chris hooked me up with some free aquarium tickets.
So is that 8 and 22, or I know you said you
so
didn't have...
2 and 22. There's no 8 on the ticker.
Okay, so 2 and 22. And then also for Eustacio, Fabrizio 153 at Outlook is where I'm gonna send your because you have another. I've got another one that has multiple emails, so I'm sending that gift card of $200 to that email address. Stash.
Perfect.
Be sure to look out for
the
that
more
spam
recent one,
mail.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Robbie. Ronnie Sayer, you've got the NFC North after 6 clicks, my man. Dustin Knowles in the NFC South. Eustacio Fabrizio, NFC East, NFC West. Daniel James, AFC North. Perry Holland, AFC South. Julia Smith, AFC East. And Eustacio Fabrizio, AFC West. Good to hear, says Chris. It's going to be a tough road to the Super Bowl for my Rams, but happy they still got a chance, right? They say if you're in the dance, you got a shot. That Rams defense looking really good lately, Chris. You got Stafford, Kupp, Nakua, Kyron Williams. You got a fighting chance. I actually personally think, Robbie, the Rams are my third or maybe 4th. I don't know. I think it's the Lions, Eagles, Vikings as the best teams in the NFC. I think the Rams are probably the 4th best team in the NFC. 2 and 22.
Yeah, so.
In the diamonds. Good luck, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun in those diamonds. By the way, Brock Purdy, another touchdown pass, Robbie. We got that Purdy flex in the vault. Brock Purdy has 279 yards and 3 touchdown passes tonight. He has been incredible. All right, 2 out of 30 in the diamonds. Still looking for the Aikman lid, which would be Eustacio. We got the Bo Nix Speed Flex. That would be Eustacio as well. But Ronnie Sayer has the Chris Carter Authentic. Do have a Warren Moon, Jim Kelly, Edrin James. Some of our secondary headliners in here. Yeah, I got Lions Chiefs in my Super Bowl, Chris, my preseason pick, with the Chiefs winning. We do have a Josh Allen Authentic in the vault, by the way, for those Bill fans. Here we go, Robbie. You talk about hidden gems, bonus bangers, whatever you want to call these. All the hits are great in the diamonds, including one of my top 3 favorite quarterbacks of all time, the 1983 NFL MVP, Joe Theismann, on the Washington football team. Now, in my meeting with Matt today, he told me that if I don't tell the Theismann story, I get fired, Robbie. So I'm now contractually obligated to tell the Joe Theismann story. So, guys, if you've never heard this story, you're welcome. Guys, if you have heard this story, you're welcome. Story time, huddle around the campfire. Let's bring Michael Wilcox out here. So, Joe Theismann is what he's known as. But growing up, it was Joe Theismann, Robbie. Theismann. Joe Theismann scored all the touchdowns in the games. The PA system says, touchdown, Joe Theismann. Went to school. All the girls liked him. Everybody liked Joe Theismann. Except for sometimes, every once in a while, Robbie, you know the Naughty or Nice series? Joe was a little naughty towards Grandma Theismann. Grandma Theismann would bake all the cookies for the whole family and friends. Guess what Joe would do, Robbie? He would sneak in and take all her cookies. Grandma said, hey, Joe Theismann, get back in here, Joe. Mr. Theismann, behave. Joe learned, he behaved, went to the University of Notre Dame. Immediately a star football player. But Joe Theismann was not just a star. He wanted to be the star. He wanted the Heisman Trophy, Robbie. Notre Dame PR staff said, hey, Joe, let's change your last name from Theismann to Theismann, so we can say Theismann for the Heisman. Joe's a sellout, Robbie. Anything for the Heisman Trophy. He said, done. I don't care what my family name is. I want to be Theismann for the Heisman. Did not win. Jim Plunkett won. But the name stuck. So did his great play, Joe Theismann. Awesome quarterback. Now, years later, this part of the story, 100% true, just like the part about him changing his name, right? The PR staff really did make that happen, Robbie. Years later, they interviewed the grandma, said, hey, Grandma Theismann, are you mad Joe changed the name of his last name, the pronunciation? She said, no, it's all good. We're actually supposed to be pronounced Theismann. It was all wrong the whole time. I told that story to my dad at Christmas. You know what he said? Well, yeah, Theismann. That's a German name. How could everyone get it wrong all this time?
Wow.
So lo and behold, we were told that the story stayed with the building. That's not true, William. William, you are misspeaking, my man. I will get fired if I don't tell the story. We move into a new building. We can move into 7 new buildings, Robbie. And the story stays in the break room. It stays with the Theismann helmet. It's like a story. It's like the night before Christmas. You have to tell the story, says Chris. Exactly.
Yes.
Joe Theismann, Theismann, whatever you want to call him. An awesome quarterback. Nicely done, Eustachio. You know, Washington used to win a lot back in Joe's days, right? They won a Super Bowl. I think they're going to be winning again now with Jaden Daniels. Such a bright future for the Commanders football team, to say the least. Love what they're doing out there in Washington. Boy, Robbie, it might be first to 40 points tonight by the looks of it. It's about to be 28-21. Lions are in San Fran territory.
49 points right there.
Yeah. Hope you bet the over tonight, guys. Hope you bet
what was
the over.
55 and a half?
I don't remember, but it's going to hit this drive right here. That sounds about right. It was high.
It was high. I think they said this was like the highest spread all season. All season.
You're welcome, William Maynor. You are welcome. Box 22 coming up. Box 22 in the diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond here. What do we got? Do we got an authentic headliner, Robbie? Maybe we got a speed flex.
50 and a half.
Woo! We got a headliner, all right. one of the most renowned franchises ever, this is one of their most famous players. There is no Dallas Cowboy quarterback but Troy Aikman with 3 rings. Put some bling bling on this one. Troy Aikman, Lunar, authentic for the Cowboys. That is the NFC East. Eustachio Fabrizio, Joe Theismann, Troy Aikman. Call it the Super Bowl winning quarterback break. Call it the NFC East double up. Eustachio, you are on fire, my man. That is incredible. I'm sorry, Julia. Aikman, not this time for you. I love this helmet. Hall of Fame quarterback.
Yes.
Number 1 overall pick, Robbie. Only a handful of first overall picks actually are in the Hall of Fame as quarterbacks. I believe right now it's John Elway, Terry Bradshaw, Peyton Manning, and Troy Aikman. Only 4 number 1 picks in the Hall of Fame as quarterbacks. Now, Eli Manning will probably get in. I believe Matt Ryan will probably get in. Matthew Stafford will probably get in. So there will be more to that list. But as of right now, only 4 first overall picks in the Pro Football Hall of Fame that were quarterbacks. Troy Aikman is one of them. Nice Hit says, Julia, or Kyle, excuse me. Julia says, Eustachio, would you trade for that? And Chris Knowles, we could technically have 2 Theismann lids if there's a triple signed lid plus a regular Joe. But typically, Robbie, we do not have the same name in the same series twice. That's not how we roll here at UA. So I don't know Eustachio's team. Great question, William. What is Eustachio's team, my man? Because we know there's a lot of Cowboy fans out there, and they're all going to want this one, the great Troy Aikman. Love this lid. Aikman is one of the most relevant names in football history, Robbie. Great announcer these days. Great quarterback back in the day. Everybody knows who Troy Aikman is. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Chris Knowles, it's every Joe Pool is an automatic story. Now, every story has its own twist to it, Chris. We could have 2 Theismanns come out, 2 stories. 3 Theismanns, 3 stories. I have pulled 2 Theismanns in a show before, Robbie.
Yes,
So
you
we have had 2 stories in one night. Ah, okay. Well, I have bad news for Julia, because Eustachio's a Cowboys fan, and this is probably the one he wanted. Probably not going to trade this one away.
A lot of Cowboy fans out there.
I'm telling you, they're
A
everywhere.
lot of Cowboy fans out there.
They are everywhere, Cowboys Nation. We might have a Cowboy coming up. Roger Staubach, the other all-time great Cowboy quarterback. Still out there in that naughty or nice jersey double, right? That's not sold out yet, Robbie.
Nope.
We got 1 spot to go. 5 boxes left. I know it's not an authentic, but a Cowboy jersey. We don't get a lot of Roger Staubach in this break room. I would get him, guys. Now, not to mention that double box break. You can get the NFC East, Robbie. Get A.J. Brown and Roger Staubach. Did you see what happened with A.J. Brown this weekend? So the Eagles were...
I'm trying to think which one.
They were down to their 3rd-string quarterback because, Hurts was out this week.
Yeah.
Kenny Pickett played but hurt his ribs. They went to a rookie quarterback out of Stanford, I think McGee, 3rd-stringer. So A.J. Brown catches a touchdown, throws the ball in the stands.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
Turns out, it's the guy's first ever passing touchdown.
Yeah.
So he's like, bring the ball back. Let's get this guy his first passing touchdown. Ends up doing a deal with the fan. Dom gets involved. Big Dom gets the football. Instead, A.J. Brown signs an autographed Eagles jersey for the fan, which is better than a football not autographed, right? They want an A.J. Brown autograph? Get him right here. 1 spot to go in this break.
Didn't the guy get his game
worn jersey
and signed it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then there was another incident that I think happened in Washington. Was it Washington? Someone threw the football in the stands and they had to go and make a deal. I believe it was a Washington fan.
Well, you got to make a deal for your moments, right?
because I think it was like Terry McLaurin threw something in the stands and they didn't know it was like a record or something.
Yeah.
So they had to make a deal with the dad and the son.
Brady had to pay for his touchdown pass he had for the Bucks.
Oh,
remember
yes.
it was when they thought it was his last touchdown. He had to pay for it. Ended up coming back. So Eustachio says, "I'm so happy right now. Only one thing can make Eustachio more happy, Robbie. He gets that Staubach jersey to go with the Aikman helmet, right?
He's so happy.
One spot to go. We're getting that Roger the Dodger in the Naughty or Nice mini jersey combo. Ooh, Niners held the Lions to a field goal, Robbie. How about that? 28-24.
Closed it out.
Who closed it?
Josh Walton.
Thank you, Josh, for the close. So Robbie will put up one more double box in this series, Robbie. And that's the last break you'll put up. Because we have a single up, then a double after this break. There will be 3 boxes left in this series. Emmitt Smith kept every touchdown ball. I don't blame him. If I got that many touchdowns, I'd want him too. I think I saw in that receiver series, George Kittle started keeping his touchdown balls. He didn't used to, then he started keeping them. So I don't blame him one bit. I think the Lions got a turnover, Robbie. Lions, I believe, got a turnover. Looks like a pick.
Wow. What a gift.
Naughty or Nice jersey mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. NFC East could be A.J. Brown and Roger Staubach both. Wouldn't that be quite the double up if you ask me, Robbie?
Oh, yes.
Chris Knowles wants 3. All right, Chris, 3. How about one more, guys? 3 is good. One more number.
And this is the last double up.
Last double. And then we are done with Naughty or Nice, which is great because, you know, we had so many of these sell out, we kept making them. My thought was we could do Naughty or Nice until the end of the year. But when it gets to be January 1st,
hey, we
don't want it. We made it. We're going to make it, Robbie.
We did it.
We haven't quite got there, but we'll make it. 3 boxes left. It is December 30th,
well,
the 9/17.
That's true. It's still got 3 boxes left.
We'll
knock it out tomorrow.
We'll make it. We'll make it tonight. Let's get it done tonight.
Yeah, we'll get it tonight.
3 and 10. 3 and 10. Thank you, Julia. Eustachio also wanted 10, looks like. So 10 it is. I mean, even if we pull both headliners, Robbie, there's bonus prizes for the fillers.
Yes.
So I think this should be a automatic knockout tonight. Automatic knockout tonight. All right, thank you guys for those box numbers. Ross Miyashiro, Ryan Andreessen, Julia Smith, Daniel James, Dustin Knowles, Chris Knowles, and Josh Walton. Good luck, guys. We'll get you randomized 6 times here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Josh Walton with the closer magic has the NFC East.
Yeah.
If there's a headliner coming out, Robbie, it's Josh's. Ryan Andreessen, you've got the NFC North. Dustin Knowles, the NFC South. Josh Walton, NFC East. Chris Knowles, NFC West. Julia Smith, AFC North and South. Ross Miyashiro, AFC East. And Daniel James in the AFC West. 3 and 10 on the way. Let's see if we have an A.J. Brown mini or a Roger Staubach jersey here. No, it is a Heisman Trophy winning quarterback, though. Last box we did, Joe Theismann. The guy that beat Theismann in that Heisman Trophy race, Jim Plunkett. Former Pro Bowl quarterback as well in the NFL with the Raiders. Beautiful jersey. AFC West, Daniel James. Congrats on Jim Plunkett. Stanford guy, Jim Plunkett. Julia did not get the Cowboy spot. You can still get a W, though, Julia, for sure. Like this one. 2-time Super Bowl champion. A Super Bowl MVP, Robbie. Actually, surprisingly never made the Pro Bowl, but A really, really good player. Heisman Trophy winner, like I said, in college. A college Hall of Famer. And 2 Super Bowl titles. He'll take that. Jim Plunkett will take that any day. Very, very nice. For Daniel James. The Raiders. I believe John Madden was his coach in that time. Remember the late, great John Madden?
Yes.
Absolute legend as a coach. Chris says...
Love Jim Madden.
Right? John Madden was an icon.
His little quirky quirks and his... The way he drew on the TV screen, on the
He was fun.
teleprompter, he would just...
Yeah, I grew up watching John Madden, Pat Summerall. That's the GOAT broadcast team.
Yes.
Jim Plunkett, I believe, played for John Madden in those Super Bowl years.
Recently just passed Greg from channels from CBS. He would broadcast CBS.
Yeah. That was sad.
Craig, why am I
Gumble?
drawing a blank on his last name?
I think it's Gumble.
Gumble. There you go. Yeah, Greg Gumble.
Oh, how about this, Daniel? Daniel James, Mr. Nice Guy.
Hey!
I'm telling you guys, you don't get the headliner, you might get a really good bonus prize.
What do we got?
What do we got here, Robbie? How about a 2-time wheel spin?
Ooh.
So we're going to spin this wheel, whatever number it lands on, you get double that in a gift card. So very nice, Daniel. Daniel had what? Did Daniel have one spot in that break?
I think he had one spot in that
Oh,
one.
Daniel.
Yeah, he did.
There's a decent chance, Robbie, that we might pay Daniel for this jersey.
Wow.
Because what's the buy? I think it's like $80 to get in this.
It was $80.
So if I spin a 50, he gets double. It's 100.
It's 100.
We would give him $20 for this autographed Jim Plunkett jersey.
Yep.
I don't know. I'd take that. Would you take a $20?
But he's
plus
looking for a high
jersey?
number. He's looking for a 97.
He could get as much as 200 here.
80, 160. Ooh.
You're right.
If he got 80 and 160, he
basically got the spot for free.
yeah.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
He would be basically playing for free.
It's incredible. The deals we offer here in the break room.
Wow.
Daniel, I'm going to give you about 30 seconds just in case if you have a lucky number. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, you get double that amount and an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Double the amount. Lions about to score. Robbie looking to retake the lead here. Detroit Lions.
21, he says.
21, all right. Madden rode all over the U.S. He did.
Yes, he did. Had his own little tour bus.
John Madden was an icon. Had
He
that
was.
turkey they would give out for John Madden.
Now, did you ever play the John Madden games?
Of course. The Madden, of course,
yes.
Robbie.
Just want to make sure.
I used to play Madden religiously. I think it was like 04 and 05. That was my number one game for those 2 years.
All right.
Yeah, I love me some Madden. The QB Vision got me. That really tripped me up. After QB Vision went in there, I kind of started to stop playing it as much. But it was fun. All right, 21. You play Madden?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everyone did.
Yeah.
If you didn't play
I
Madden,
played
you
it
weren't
all
living.
the way up until, I think, 06.
Okay. Yeah. I actually played all the way up until 09, really. But it was like 04
I
and
take
05
that
was
back.
when I was really into it.
Yeah.
Ooh, a low number, 8.
$16.
$16.
Ooh.
So, I mean, still, he got the jersey, Robbie, $16. Can't always be 100, but it is a little bit of bonus cash for Daniel. All right. James. I would say what is 80 minus 16, Robbie, is what? $64. It's an autographed Jim Plunkett jersey. I would say for $64, that's quite the deal.
Oh.
You would take that.
Switch that.
All right, the second box is a mini helmet as well. Is it A.J. Brown? It is not A.J. Brown. Chris Knowles asked, please tell me there's Rams left. It's not a Ram. It is a W for you, though. Kenneth Walker III on the clean Seattle Seahawk lunar mini helmet. The Beckett QR code on that one. Nice job, Chris, on Kenneth Walker. Had more than 1,000 yards his rookie season. Last couple years, some injuries, but put up good numbers nonetheless. I will say, you watch that Bears game, that Seahawk offense, without him, Robbie, not the same. All due respect to Zach Charbonnet, the former Doak Walker Award winner out of Michigan State. Definitely the best back in Seattle. Nice job, Chris. The Ram fan snagging a Seahawk. Pretty cool helmet for sure, says Chris. Yes, sir. One of my favorite lunars in the game for the Seahawks. So 3 boxes left, Robbie. 2 headliners left. A.J. Brown, Roger Staubach. Getting that break. Let's get those headliners out. And if it's not a headliner, we've kind of come to know that it could be a nice little bonus prize. Ooh. You know, I completely disagree with this ruling because I think Chris is a super nice guy, but there's either been a massive mistake from Santa, Robbie, or there's something about Chris we don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm going to hope that Santa made the mistake, but either way, Chris, naughty man. Naughty guy, Chris. No bonus gift card this time. Being from Washington, says Chris, it's a home team, so I'll take it. Haha, there you go. I mean, come on, let's be honest, Robbie. You take your wins. You know, you get a win, you're happy.
You do.
Especially with one spot. Definitely worth it with that one spot. So I'm going to guess we'll close out this series tonight, Robbie, now. 2 headliners in the final 3 boxes. This ought to go tonight. Chris says, boo, don't believe everything you hear. I don't, Chris. I don't. Because, you know, stuff like this gives me reason to believe that even Santa makes mistakes.
Yes.
31-28 Lions.
Oh.
Jared Goff with his 3rd passing touchdown. I'm on Ross St. Brown, Robbie. I know one of our customers earlier said, I'm on Ross St. Brown touchdown. Book it. It's already up, Julia. The double's already up, and so is the single. I'm seeing 7 spots to go in the double. Here's that link. So there's that link, Julia. Hurry up while you can still get in. That is the double link that I dropped. Here's the single link. That is also 7 to go. Looking like we'll get this naughty or nice closed up tonight. Get it done with.
31.
Why
21.
not? 31-28. Are you looking at score predictions?
Yeah.
We had some high score predictions,
I
Robbie.
was just say I don't see anybody with 28. So.
You know what I do see though, Robbie? The vault just sold out.
Hey, someone just got in order.
The vault single just sold out.
Stash.
Thank you, Stash. Red hot in the break room. Shooting a shot in the vault single. Why not, right? When you're hot, you're hot. Oh, put the Troy away? All right, Julia, because you asked nicely. I'll put the Jamar Chase in the front instead. Julia's like, I don't want to see what I didn't win, what I wanted to win. I got you, Julia. I know it's tough. You want to win your guy? I got you. No problem. We'll put the Troy away for now, at least. But if a Cowboy fan asks, can I see the Troy Aikman? I can't say no. So we'll see if we see Troy a little bit later tonight. So it's the Vault single that just sold out, right?
Yeah.
I'll put this in the chat. Vault single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. It is 9:29, guys. I'm happy to go as long as you guys want, Robbie. As long as orders are coming in, we'll be on the air breaking boxes. But when it gets to about 9:30, 10 o'clock, we're a little bit less patient. The break page is mostly open right now. I think I might do a top-to-bottom rundown after this. But then my encouragement is get those orders ASAP. Julia, what is it that I say? Julia says that's 2 Aikman lids I've not won. There's 2 things I like to say, Robbie. One is 3rd time's the charm, Julia. 2, Julia, make that positive energy. I'm going to win the Aikman wish it into existence, Julia, right? Why not? Wish that Aikman into existence. Miss Julia Smith. I would love to see the Aikman lid. That would be terrific. There'll be more Aikmans. We usually get these in bunches, Robbie. When there's one, the rest follow. We don't usually get one helmet. We typically get better discounts if you buy, 5 or more, 10 or more. My gut feeling says more Aikmans on the way. Anthony Luizzi, we got Clint Gardner in here. Eustachio Fabrizio. Go ahead, guys, and drop me a box number in the vault single. First come, first serve on that box number, guys. Credit to the Niners today, Robbie. Obviously after getting eliminated from the playoffs, could have really come out here, not done much tonight. Well, Brock Purdy's balling, Kittle's balling, Debo's balling. They look good tonight. Such a shame with all the injuries this year, with everything that's happened.
Even though you're knocked out of the playoffs, you always want to go out strong. You want to finish the season strong, even though,
momentum for next year.
Exactly. See what the squad is going to be like next year.
All right, so I'll give these guys about 30 seconds here. Just kidding. Eustachio's ready. He wants 16 in the vault.
All right.
16 I do see. 16 coming off my ticker. Ooh, Michael's feeling a snipe, saying Anthony or Clint might get it. Okay. All right, well, let's see. Only way to find out is to open up the box, right? Box 16 coming up. Let's throw you guys in the randomizer. Let's have some fun. Anthony down to Eustachio. I like that name, Eustachio. All right, 6 clicks. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, so Eustachio has most of the spots. I'm going to read the spots that he doesn't have. Anthony Luigi, as we call him, has the NFC North. Clint Gardner has the AFC East. Clint is in the Tyreek Hill and Josh Allen spot. Anthony is in the Calvin Johnson spot and Sam Darnold. Eustachio, though, has the Brock Bowers flex, the Kurt Warner flex, and the Brock Purdy flex. Box 16 coming up in the vault. 1, 6. Boy, we skipped another authentic. It is another full-size replica lid. We got ourselves a terrific former running back. He was with the Bills, but this is him on the Ravens. Willis McGahee on that new school, terrific Raven lid. AFC North, Eustachio. You got a former Miami Hurricane running back, Willis McGahee. Very nice. These look terrific, Robbie. That gold ink on it, too. Absolutely stunning helmet. Absolutely awesome hit, Eustachio. I don't control the randomizer, Julia. The randomizer is the one you should be mad about. I always say, Robbie, if you're not getting what you want, my advice for you guys, the customers, is pray to random.org. Go each night, go to bed and pray, please get me the NFC East. Please, random.org. Because random.org decides everything, apparently, right?
Yep.
McGahee, by the way, Robbie, had 4 1,000-yard rushing seasons in his career. Very, very solid back in the NFL. Those are so cool, the Raven lids, says Julia, right? They are.
I do. I like those Raven ones. The alternate logo ones, yes.
These look
amazing. The ones that they just debuted this year.
Right. I remember everyone was gawking over them. It was at one of the football Thursday night games, and the next day they were in our break room.
Yep.
I actually think they were in the break room before that even, because we get these lids really fast, Robbie, right? All the time, really, really fast here at UA. Eustachio's having quite the night with all these W's, Robbie.
Yeah, he is.
I know that time not a headliner, but another W, maybe building to a headliner next time around. So we've done 2 singles, 1 quad, and a double. Is that right? Or did we do 2 doubles?
Yeah, we've done 1 quad, 2 doubles,
2
2
doubles.
singles.
So that's 10 boxes. So we're at 16 boxes left, Robbie, in the vault. We still got 3 vault keys. And we have Josh Allen Authentic, Calvin Johnson Authentic, Sam Darnold Authentic, and we have 4 speed flexes left. Brock Purdy, Tyreek Hill, Kurt Warner, Brock Bowers. We have 7 authentic headliners in 16 boxes, a secondary headliner, Warren Sapp, and then we have 3 vault keys, which means that 11 of the final 16 boxes are a vault key, a secondary headliner, or a photoed headliner. The fact that there's 16 boxes left and 4 speed flexes left is bewildering. It's a 25% chance the next box we do in the vault is a speed flex, Robbie. We got the insane Tyreek Hill speed flex. That thing is absolutely nuts. We have the Kurt Warner ripped Cardinal speed flex. And then we have a Brock Purdy speed flex. And we have this Brock Bowers, who just set the rookie record for receiving yards by a tight end just this week, Robbie, in 16 games. I always talk to our owner. I ask him what helmet costs the most for us.
Chrome.
The Chrome helmet.
It's the Chrome.
Although now there's one he told me costs more.
What's that?
The bedazzled.
Oh, the diamond? The crystal? The crystals.
He told me the crystals alone are about $900.
Yeah.
But we got to pay another $600 for the work done on it.
Ooh.
Then you add in the speed flex, like a bedazzled Tom Brady is over $4,000 in value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are beautiful. I know the lady who does it. She does a terrific job too, man. Those
Yeah.
things are just so
What's her name? Matt was just
sparkly.
telling me about her.
Lori Davis.
Yeah.
Lori
We were
Davis.
just talking about her.
Yeah, she's great.
Well, yeah, you might want to tune in tomorrow night at 6 if you catch my drift.
Ooh.
There might be a bedazzled lid tomorrow night.
Ooh, I'm going to a New Year's Eve party. I might have to show everybody my.
Yeah, show 'em what you do.
Be like, hey guys, you want some stuff? Some awesome sports memorabilia?
Yeah.
Here, let me put my phone up on the jumbotron.
Ooh, I like that.
The flat screen TV, because you can pair your phones to the TV.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a pretty special series tomorrow night at 6 that might bedazzle everybody.
Ooh.
I'm just saying, Robbie. I'm just saying, don't miss out tomorrow night. I know. So the plan is for me and Steven to be done off the air about 9:30. We do have significant others to go home to. I know you guys have parties to get started, but honestly, who parties at 7 or 8? The real parties start at 10. Come and play 6 to 9, then go party, Robbie.
The East Coast is where we got to be very careful.
Yeah,
because
I'm just saying.
It's 7 here and 8 o'clock over there. They're getting ready to go out.
Well, that's the point. Come in at 6 o'clock. Let's knock
Come
it
in
out
early.
ASAP.
Yes, come in early.
Let's do a top to bottom rundown. Refresh the break page. Let you guys know what we got going on. The break page is mostly open right now, though, so if we want to keep the party going, get those spots going here tonight. All right, baseball series. We have actually 25 boxes left, and we have a ton of headliners left. What's great about this baseball series, Robbie, yes, we pulled a bunch of headliners, but going in, it was a 15 and 30 chance at a photoed headliner.
Yeah.
So the odds here are still really good. Cal Ripken Jr. batting helmet, my second favorite item in the series. The number one item, close to $1,000 bat, Aaron Judge autographed baseball bat. Childhood hero of mine, Sammy Sosa. Welcome back by the Cubs now.
Yeah, they welcome them back.
He's going to CubsCon this year.
I can't wait. Can't wait.
Sammy Sosa. Another, Chicago legend, Frank Thomas. A Hall of Famer autograph bat, Vlad Sr. with the MVP inscription. And we got a Todd Helton, a Johnny Bench, one of the best catchers ever, Ozzie Smith, the Hall of Fame shortstop, Teoscar Hernandez, on a licensed jersey World Series champion, Hall of Famer Craig Biggio, and one of the best third basemen in the game, Nolan Arenado. We also got secondary headliners still out there. Vlad Jr., you can get a senior and a junior. Jim Tomei, 8th all-time in career home runs. Matt Olson, one of the best players in the game. And Jason Dominguez in here as well. So a lot of goodies in there with the secondary headliners at about a 50% chance at a headliner in the baseball. This is the one I would play, guys. The Vault. Like I said, down to 16 boxes left. 4 speed flexes. The Cheetah flex we just saw. The Kurt Warner flex. And the Brock Bowers flex. We are estimating Josh Allen and Tyreek Hill combined. I know I quoted at 1,500 or more. Robbie said he saw a Tyreek Hill flex at 2,300. The Josh Allen about 1,300. The authentic alone. Allen and Hill combined, probably about 3,000 in autograph value. Maybe more. Get it for less than $200. We do have the Sam Darnold, Calvin Johnson double up in the NFC North. And we have 2 speed flexes, again, worth over $1,000 each. Snag the Brock Purdy and the Kurt Warner for less than $200 in that vault double. Or better yet, Robbie, get 2 spots in the quad, get in the AFC East and the NFC West, and you get all 4 in the quad box. So that is Hill, Megatron, Josh Allen, Sam Darnold, Brock Purdy, Kurt Warner, and Brock Bowers. 7 authentic photoed headliners, 4 speed flexes in the final 16 boxes. That is crazy. Diamond helmets, we're down to just 10 diamonds left. The Chris Carter authentic, the Bo Nix salute to service speed flex. I know they lost, but watching that Bronco-Bengal game, Bo Nix was a beast. Edgerrin James, secondary headliner. We have a Warren Moon. I know you want to see a mooning, guys. Maybe the last mooning of the year, Robbie. And then a Jim Kelly, secondary headliner, the Hall of Fame quarterback. Practice squad, I think we've all filler hits tonight, Robbie. I believe we're down to 13 practice squad boxes left. 5 total photoed headliners. Jason Witten jersey, Champ Bailey mini. Then 3 authentics. Troy Polamalu, Hall of Famer. Edgerrin James, Hall of Famer. Devontae Adams, future Hall of Famer in the practice squad. Naughty or Nice football jersey and mini combo. We're down to 3 left in the series. 2 headliners left. A.J. Brown, Roger Staubach. In the NFC East in that double box. $80. You get 1 spot. You could potentially get both Brown and Staubach. Let's get that Naughty or Nice knocked out. Vault single 8 to go. Practice squad single 7 to go. Naughty or Nice single 7 to go. 1 and 4, 3 left. Jersey break is 8 to go. By the way, the 1 and 4 real quick. Only a 4 spot break. It is the Chase Wheel Spin today. 1 in 4 chance to win with each spot you buy. You want to talk about value? How about a Mike Tyson autograph boxing glove? One of the most famous boxers ever. Get that Mike Tyson, guys. That is one that will sell for more out there than you think, right? Mike Piazza helmet. Beautiful Met helmet. One of the best hitting catchers ever. Then Frank Thomas. One of the best designated hitters ever on that helmet. Dominique Wilkins, secondary headliner. 4 and 7 chance in the 1 and 4. The best odds to win. 4 spot break in that break. Jerseys, we got Jerome Bettis still left. Jerome Bettis on Notre Dame, by the way. Beautiful jersey. Brian Dawkins, Lawrence Taylor, John Elway, Aaron Donald, Jason Witten, and Jackson Smith in the Jigba. All headliners left in the jersey break. Diamond 8 to go in the single. Baseball 6 to go in the single as well, guys. Let me know what you want to attack. I just refreshed. Naughty or Nice single just sold out. That is coming up. And that is next. We do have our reps up on the mystery box tab. You can get a full-size replica helmet, I believe. Almost every headliner is left. Ricky Williams, Edgerrin James, Terrell Revis, Chris Carter, Terrell Davis, Tyreek Hill, and Eric Dickerson. So just the Aiden Hutchinson is gone. Jerseys up as personals as well. And we have the headliner package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. All 4 of those items guaranteed for $1849.99. So mini and jersey coming up. Naughty or Nice. Mini jersey single. Drop me a box number. So that double box is the last one in the series, Robbie. And we put a bow on this Naughty or Nice. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Lions up 6 now. 34-28 Detroit Lions tonight. All right, Lions are up 14. Or excuse me, Chris Abermatz is up 14 on us in fantasy. We could send him $250. I think we can give him that. And let's see the matchup. Ooh, the fantasy matchup is still in doubt. Andrew's down 20 points. Does have Purdy and Kittle still out there, though, Robbie. So we'll hold off on the 1,000. But I did write this down on my note tab this week, and I double-checked it. Let me see here. UA Fantasy League payout. UA Pick'em payout.
1,500 and 250.
Yep. The other one's 1,500. The Pick'em, but the fantasy 1,500 and 250. Mustachio wants box 16. So I'm good with you sending Chris Abermatz 250 for getting third.
What number?
16.
I don't have it.
So we have 20, 25, and 26 Mustachio. They are scrolling on the ticker. Got to go off the ticker. 20, 25, or 26, sir. Here's a fun Brock Purdy fact. He has 9.0 yards per attempt, Robbie. That's first over the first 35 starts in an NFL career since 1950.
Ooh, wow.
Got that Purdy flex out there, guys. Come and get him. So, Stasio, what number would you like, sir? We do not have 16. We have Dustin in here as well, and Ross, if you guys have a number. It is either 20, 25, or 26. It is the last time, Robbie, I'll ask for box numbers in this series because the final two go in that double box. I'll give him about 30 to 40 seconds here if he has a number. Let me know, good sir. Let me know what you're thinking. Otherwise, I'll put him in my picker wheel. There's no 2, Ostachio. We have 20, 25, or 26. There is no box 2. It's 20, 25, or 26. Numbers are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker for all the people that are relatively new. The box numbers available are right there. I feel like a weatherman, Robbie. Right there on the bottom. Dustin's got one, 26. Thank you, Dustin. 26 works, the Saquon box. Do we have Saquon's teammate, A.J. Brown, in here, perhaps? 2-6 in the house. All righty, Dustin, Eustachio, and Ross. Good luck, guys. Let's see if we have A.J. Brown, Roger Staubach, some of the options here in this terrific naughty or nice mini/jersey combo. All right, 6 clicks. 4, 5, and 6. All right, so I'm going to read the spots Eustachio does not have because the rest are his. Dustin has the... Oh, man. If it's A.J. Brown or if it's Roger Staubach, Dustin just got a snipe.
Wow.
And then Ross is the AFC North. Eustachio has the rest. So Dustin might have just sniped the headliner, Robbie. 2 and 3 chance at least for Dustin. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Dustin. Dustin knows. He knows, baby. Roger Staubach custom jersey. 2-time Super Bowl champion. Roger the Dodger Staubach, Hall of Fame quarterback. One of the greatest to ever play the game. Beckett certified on that Staubach jersey. So tough beat for Eustachio, but that's how the break room is played. We do know that, Robbie. Sometimes all it takes is one spot to win. One spot to win. They call this guy Roger the Dodger, Captain American, Captain Comeback, 6-time Pro Bowler, led the NFL in passing touchdowns in 73, 4-time passer rating leader, pro and college Hall of Famer. Very nice jersey. Very nice Dustin Knowles. The 2 best Cowboy quarterbacks of all time, Staubach and Aikman, Robbie. Not bad. Not bad. Of course, kind of a true American hero as well. He was an absolute legend. Played at Navy, part of the U.S. Naval Academy. Love me, Roger the Dodger. Very cool. He did fight in the Vietnam War as well, then came back to football and did his thing. Yeah, 1-year tour of South Vietnam. He volunteered, Robbie, served as a supply corps officer for the Navy in the Chule base area until 1967. Supervised 41 enlisted men. Very cool. Get that put away. Let's see if he's naughty or nice. Usually, Dustin is a little bit naughty because he sniped in this break. When you snipe a guy with 6 spots, that's kind of a naughty act in itself, right, Robbie? But let's double check. Let's double check. Looks like we got a naughty sticker.
Oh, no.
Naughty sticker here. So 2 boxes left. One of them is the A.J. Brown mini, and the other could be a nice sticker, Robbie. We don't know. We don't know what the other one is. Let's get that double knocked out. Is Colin working tomorrow? I know he's going on vacation. I think he's working tomorrow still. I think he goes on vacation next week. I could be wrong, but I was going to say, don't let Colin see A.J. Brown.
Steven's working for him tomorrow.
Oh, he is on vacation tomorrow. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So no Colin tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll be Steven and Alex, and then
okay.
I guess you and Steven all day.
Yeah, okay.
Steven all day.
All right, so that's right. So, well, let's not let Steven and Alex see it. Let's see it now, Robbie. So, guys, what do you think? It is 9:51. What do you guys think as far as the break page? Again, my recommendation, I have 2 recommendations, Robbie. I would say, number 1, first and foremost, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't tell you guys the vault, right? We're down to 16 boxes left, Robbie. 7 authentic photo headliners. 3 vault keys, the secondary headliner. But the story here is 7 authentic photo headliners and 4 speed flexes. Again, our speed flex helmet's worth over $1,000. Some of these are worth over $1,500, some worth over $2,000. The most valuable helmets in the game, the speed flex. Brock Purdy, Tyreek Hill, Kurt Warner, Brock Bowers, still available. Josh Allen, the likely MVP, that lid also worth over $1,000 on the standard authentic. Calvin Johnson, rare autographed. Sam Darnold, what a great season he's had. Has the Vikings in a place to get the number 1 seed in the NFC. Lions, Vikings, for the division, for the NFC North, for the 1 seed. Now, I'm leaning Lions in this game, Robbie.
Ooh.
But everyone's doubted the Vikings. They might prove me wrong. What do I know, right? Because everyone's doubted this team all year. Everyone's waited. Minnesota's not for real. They're going to fold here. They are very much for real.
I had them in my top 2. I had Detroit, Minnesota.
Okay.
Oh, I just felt like going into the season, those were the top 2 teams.
They're a good team. A good team indeed. Gave my uncle, who was a veteran, my Emmett Smith Salute to Service mini, and he teared up. Favorite Christmas gift given to Julia. There you go, Julia. So, Robbie, 5 to go in this vault single. Love to hear that, Julia. Nothing like the STS for the military guys. So we are 5 to go in the vault single. Our closest break right now, other than 1 and 4, but that's been 3 spots pretty much the whole night.
Yep.
So that is the chase. And then we got 6 to go in the naughty or nice double. A.J. Brown in that last double box break. I'm feeling generous. I'm going to give these guys till 10 o'clock. It is 9:54. Obviously, Robbie, if no one else orders the next 6 minutes, we're hopping off at 10 o'clock. If that vault get down to 3 or less, we knock out 2 more spots in the next 6 minutes, I'll give them extra time. If that naughty or nice can get down to 3 or less, knock out 3 more spots in 6 minutes, I'll give you guys more time. Otherwise, if we're still where we're at, or maybe only 1 or 2 spots knocked out, we will call it a show here at 10 o'clock. 6 minutes, guys. Ball is in your court for the breaks here. In the meantime, Robbie, let's talk about hits of the show. So we'll put that one away. That was the early show, Brock Bowers. I think tonight it's pretty obvious. I think we know the Speed Flex is the most valuable helmet in the game. This is autographed by Jamar Chase, number 1 in the NFL in catches, number 1 in the NFL in receiving yards, number 1 in the NFL in receiving touchdowns. This lid is worth over $1,000 and growing in value by the day. That is my number 1 hit tonight. I would say second place is pretty easy as well. You got to go with Troy Aikman. We don't get him often in the break room. It's a full-sized authentic. It's a 3-time Super Bowl champion. That is number 2 for me. Third best hit of the night. I'm going to go with arguably the best defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor. I think that'll be the hit video, Robbie. I probably won't put this in the video, but the honorable mention, Baseball Hall of Famer, Triple Crown winner, 4th place, Carl Yastrzemski. And we do have it in the background, Daniel D'Amico, Lions up 34-28. I did bet on the Lions minus 3.5. So go Lions. Jared Goff, by the way, Robbie, 2nd most passing touchdowns in a Lions single season this year. I think it's 36. Matthew Stafford had 41 is the record for the Lions. That was back when Matthew Stafford had Calvin Johnson. Calvin Johnson still left in the vault. And Robbie will look to see if we had any score predictions that are close. Let's see, 34-28. Yeah, I'm not seeing 34-28 anywhere.
You took 34.
We had 34-23. 38-24. But that's not possible. There's 4 to go. So I think no gift cards on the last Thursday night. Did that one fall?
No, but I don't know if that's the one.
Oh, no, that one probably fell. I'll get it written up for you, Robbie. Okay. Don't worry.
Okay. That one and this one, too. I think that one you just pulled, right? That was the...
Okay, I got you. We'll get those figured out. That was Dustin on the Staubach. So it looks like the Lions will win. Now they'll definitely win because Jahmyr Gibbs just got a touchdown.
Just scored a touchdown.
Game over. Game, set, match. Lions win the game. 41-28, Robbie. PAT pending. Lions minus 3.5. Cash it in. See, knowing Dan Campbell and the way he is, he likes to win, Robbie.
Yes.
Bob said they'd rest their guys. I didn't think so. I did not think the Lions would do that, personally.
Now, what with that? What was on the line going into next week with Minnesota?
They got to get right. They got to have the right momentum. Got to have the right circumstances, for sure. I'm guessing that's the Aikman that you're missing, Robbie, right?
I believe so.
We'll figure it out after the show because I think you might have cleared it out. We'll look at it after the show. No rush. So, what do we get an order into?
Oh, we got multiple orders came in. So.
Okay, couple orders. The guys are like, we're not done yet. You guys want more breaks? We'll happily do them. Just got to fill up the spots. Let's see. Tom Kaz getting in. Dustin Knowles. Michael Sonegran. Omar Ramirez Nieves. I'm guessing something's got to be close or sold out. 5 to go in the vault double. 1 to go in the vault single. So there's going to be a vault single. That is coming up. Daniel cheering for a Lions and Steelers Super Bowl. I would say Lions is very, very possible. Pittsburgh a little bit tougher. I do think Pittsburgh is a good team. I think Kansas City. I think Buffalo. I think, Baltimore. I doubt the Steelers get there, but you never know. Once you're in the dance, you never know, Robbie, right?
That is true.
So we are going to have a vault single. That is coming up. 1 spot to go, guys. That will definitely break tonight.
Sold out.
Sold out. You guys want to keep going in the vault? We're more than happy to. If for some reason this is the last box of the night, though, let's end it with a bang, right, Robbie? Maybe a speed flex. 4 of them left in the vault. Vault single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Vault single box. Another terrific night in the break room. You guys have pulled a lot of great hits tonight. Bradley's got a Michael Irvin jersey. I have no idea who Bregman's going to play for. Apparently not the Astros. Bradley's got box 6, though, Robbie. Looking for box 6 in the vault. Thank you, Bradley. Yeah, I'm not sure, Daniel. It'll be interesting to see for sure. Julia Smith, Daniel Burden, or Darren Burden, excuse me. Darren Burden, new customer. Let me know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Dustin Knowles, Tom Kozic, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Bradley Williams here to close up the vault. Let's see if it's Speed Flex time. Maybe Brock Purdy, maybe Tyreek Hill, maybe, just maybe, we can have a Kurt Warner Speed Flex, Brock Bowers Speed Flex. A lot of options, Robbie, in this vault. A lot of options.
Lots.
5 and 6 clicks. Darren Burden, you've got the NFC North. You got yourself in the NFC South, Omar Ramirez Nieves. NFC East, it is Bradley Williams. Tom Kozic in the NFC West. That's 2 speed flexes, Tom, out there. Warner and Purdy. Darren Burden, AFC North. Julia Smith, AFC South. Dustin Knowles, AFC East. And Dustin Knowles in the AFC West. Box 6 called out by Bradley. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got coming up here. Oh, boy, Robbie. Oh, boy. Another replica. We keep on skipping the headliners. We do have a vault key with this one, though. We got, oh, how about this? How about this 8-time Pro Bowler, the best fullback in the game today, Kyle Juszczyk for the Niners. Tom Kozic, NFC West. You got a Juszczyk rep, Harvard's finest, and you get a vault key. We have A, D, and E left, my man. A, D, and E. It's 200, 150 are the options. So which one would you like, Tom Kozic? Very nice, Tom. Love me a little bit of Kyle Juszczyk. Kind of fitting the beginning of the show, Robbie. We had a Mike Allstott. Now we got full circle. Kyle Juszczyk. We'll get that one written up. And I'll give Tom about 30 seconds here. About 30 seconds, Tom, on a letter. Otherwise, I will pick for you on my wheel. A, D, and E being the options. Very nice lid. I mean, one of the best in the game. 8 straight Pro Bowls, Robbie. Not everyone can say that. Here's that Jamar Chase STS. I'll be honest, Robbie. I love Jamar Chase. I love the salute to service. We can do better than this. Usually hit of the show some sort of extra customized, a chrome, a hydro, a ripped speed flex. We can do better than this, guys, if you guys want to run back the vault and see another headliner. We are 5 to go in that vault double. It's probably our best bet at a break. It is 10:04. I'm going to give these guys until 10:10. 6 minutes. If there's movement, we'll keep going. Otherwise, if we are kind of where we're at, we'll hop off here at 10:10. This is 5 to go, Robbie. If this is at like 3 or less, I'll give them more time. If it's 5 or 4 to go, 10:10 will be the show. Ooh, Sean says, I don't think anyone recorded my score prediction, but I guessed 41-28. What a shot in the gut, right? You got to get those predictions in. Although it is 40-28. So it's not 41, right? It's 40-28. But close, Sean. Very, very close. The Niners might score here in garbage time anyway, Robbie. So but they're down 12. I have 3.5. Even if they score and go for 2, the Lions would win by 4. Yep. So I'm in the clear
good.
regardless.
You're good.
So AD&E, I have not heard from Tom. I'll put AD&E on my wheel picker. That'll pick, and these guys have until 10:10, 5 minutes here, Robbie, to keep the night going. Otherwise, I'm going to guess those speed flexes will go tomorrow. There's only 15 left. 15 boxes left, 4 flexes, 7 photo headliners. There's really, really good odds right now. Really, really good odds in the vault. All right. And William asking Bradley what the style of the Irvin jersey is. How about vault letter A, Robbie? A. So that'll leave D and E left for our vault keys. A for our guy Tom to go along with this Kyle Juszczyk replica helmet. Thank you, sir. Let's see if we can get this guy $200. What do you say? $200 is the high one. There's 200, 150 that are left. Another 100 is off the board, Robbie. So it'll be 200 or 50 for the last one. $100. Tom Kozic, congrats on your gift card, my man. Big congrats. So same deal, Robbie. 4 minutes left to keep the night going, guys. You get those orders in, we'll keep the night going. Otherwise, we'll call it. Like I said, 5 left. If this is 3 or less left, Robbie, I'll give them more time. The beautiful Tyreek Hill Speed Flex worth over $1,500, still available. We got the sick Kurt Warner Speed Flex worth over $1,000, still available. We got the Chrome Flex Brock Bowers, still available. We got the Brock Purdy Speed Flex, still available. Josh Allen Authentic, that's also over $1,000, still available. So you can double up Hill and Allen, roughly 3,000 plus bucks in value with that double up. Purdy and Kurt Warner, well over 2,000 bucks. Less than 200 bucks to get in, potentially more than 2,000 or 3,000 bucks in value should you double up in that vault with the right spots. You can also double up with Calvin Johnson and Sam Darnold too, Robbie. So a lot of options. The MVP, Josh Allen. Maybe the comeback player of the year, Sam Darnold. Mr. Irrelevant, Brock Purdy. Very relevant as a quarterback. 2-time MVP, Kurt Warner. The rookie record-setting tight end. Most receiving yards by a rookie tight end, Brock Bowers. Megatron, the single-season receiving yard record holder. All these iconic names. All these guys help tell the story of the game of football. All these autographs authenticated, all of them certified, and all these are authentics, Robbie, that are photoed. So a couple minutes here to see if we get more movement. Otherwise, the guys tomorrow will pick it up at noon. We're on 12, 3, and 6 every single day Central Time. And who knows, Robbie, very soon here in the near future, might be even more showtimes for you guys. So ultimate autographs on all day, every day here in the break room, right? Hits of the show, you probably agree. It's got to be Chase, Aikman, and Lawrence Taylor, right? In that order, too. I mean, Jamar is a speed flex. It is a speed flex. And then Aikman is Aikman. My number 2 hit. And then, of course, Lawrence Taylor, number 3.
That was for fantasy football?
Chris Abermats?
Yeah.
250.
Yeah, what do you want me to put for notes?
Yeah, fantasy football.
Fantasy football.
And I guess let's look at the matchup real quick between Andrew and Jeremy Leon. Yeah, I think Jeremy is about to win the $1,000 gift card, Robbie.
Nice.
He is up about 20 points, and there's like a minute left. I don't see how he could lose. So even if Debo or Kittle get a touchdown, it's not going to be enough points. So technically there could be an onside kick, so we will cross our T's, dot our I's, but it is looking like a $1,000 gift card to Jeremy Leon for winning the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League. Now, we finished in 4th place, Robbie, respectable, no doubt. And we were technically the 3 seed in the playoffs, too, so I think we actually finished in a three-way tie for first, to be exact. We had 3-11-4 teams. We just had less points. So pretty good year here
All right, so
for UA.
1,000's going to go to who?
Jeremy Leon.
Jeremy Leon.
Yes.
And then 500 to Andrew.
Devanzo.
Andrew Devanzo.
Yes, sir. All right, Robbie. I am seeing 4 to go, but I don't know, guys. It is 10-10. Is anyone else getting the vault tonight? 10-10, last call. Is someone else interested in this vault break? Dustin got in to put us 4 away. I did say we got to be 3 away. So, again, we're down to 1 quad, 2 doubles, and 3 singles is 11 boxes. We are down to 15 left. 15 left. The Cheetah, Calvin Johnson, Josh Allen, Brock Bauer, Sam Darnold, Brock Purdy, Kurt Warner. Speed flexes, the best in the business. What the pros wear, the most expensive autographs. We have maybe the best tight end in football, a top 3 receiver in football, a top 3 quarterback in Josh Allen, maybe the way he's played this year, a top 5 quarterback in Sam Darnold. One of the best receivers ever, Calvin Johnson. Guys, last call. Anyone else getting in this break? Let me know right now, or otherwise, we're going to pick it up tomorrow. He says it's not over yet. It is a first and goal at the Detroit 7. So 18-point lead for Jeremy now, Robbie. He would need an onside kick and another touchdown to win, which is possible, but very, very unlikely. Anybody want a speed flex here late in the night? Last call for a speed flex. Michael Sonegran did get 2 more. All right, there we go, Mike. So we are now 2 to go. So I'll give these guys 3 minutes, Robbie. Gotta be full by 10:15 or we're hopping off. Pre-fill for the guys tomorrow or perhaps done tonight. 2 spots left. Here's that link. Vault, double box. You guys know what to do. And I'll be honest with you, the hit video could very much change. We pull a couple of speed flexes, it could be a speed flex hit video all of a sudden. We'll see. All right, touchdown Niners, but it is a rushing touchdown by the quarterback. Dobbs. The Viking guy from last year, the Cardinal guy.
Hey.
So I think that'll just about do it for the fantasy matchup. Although technically what? A 50-yard catch would be, well, 5 points for a catch, 50 for the yards, and 6 for the touchdown. So it would be like 16 points. I guess it is technically possible, Robbie. So we'll hold off till the onside kick. We'll hold off till the onside kick, but I do think Jeremy is in prime position here. 40-34. Oh, they missed the PAT, Robbie. Kind of sums up the Niners season this year, right?
Oh, yeah.
Close, but not close enough. All these close losses, all these missed kicks, kind of sums up the season for the Niners.
Yeah, I would say Jake Moody will not have a job.
Yeah, he's had a tough year for sure. Tom got us to 1 to go. So this is going to break, Robbie. We are going to have at least 1 more break tonight. Vault double, 1 spot left. So let's get this onside Detroit so I can win -3.5, Robbie. But what a great betting day. Detroit, Mizzou. Fun night today. I've had a good day today, Robbie. I've enjoyed my time today. So I would love to pull a speed flex, though. And then with the bang, right? Yeah. Let's see a speed flex. I'll be honest, it's possible tonight might not be over either, because say we do this double box and we don't pull a speed flex, then they're really going to get in. So we'll see. We'll see whether we'll do just 1 more break. It could be 3 or 4 breaks. We'll see what these guys decide, Robbie, but minimum 1 more break is coming up. Minimum. And that's a double box break, so minimum 2 more boxes.
Oh, asking for 2 numbers.
2 sold out?
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. Vault double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. The Lions, kicking woes all season, kick the ball out of bounds. Oh, the Niners, excuse me. So Jake Moody kicks it out of bounds. Lions get the ball. They're going to kneel. That'll be it. $1,000 for Jeremy Leon. $1,000. Congratulations, Jeremy. Michael says wheel times 2. A vault out of 30. We'll get the wheel pulled up. Thank you, Michael. Wheel times 2. All right, how about box 29, Robbie, which is gone. 28 or 30 on my picker. 28, 30. Let's see what we got. How about box number? Looks like it's going to be 28, Robbie. So 28 for the first one. And then let me spin for the second one as well. Looks like 19. Of course, that's gone. We have 18 and 20. So 18 and 20. So 28 is the first one. And then the second box will be either 18 or 20. How about box number 18? 18 and 28 in the vault double. Both of those coming off the ticker. Both of those coming up here in the break room. Awesome. I will keep my randomizer up and throw you guys in for your spots. Are we going to see a speed flex, Robbie? It's kind of been skipping speed flexes in this break tonight. I think we saw the Jamar Chase, but that was it. That was the only speed flex, given all the boxes we did in this series, the hot series in the room. Mathematically should have had more speed flexes. A lot of Michael in this break. I believe Michael has 6. Tom and Dustin each have 1. But all it takes is 1 to win. NFC West could get you 2 speed flexes in one spot. AFC East could get you a Josh Allen Authentic and a Tyreek Hill speed flex. 6 clicks. You cannot make this stuff up. This happens all the time, Robbie. You would not believe this. Despite the 6 spots for Michael, Dustin Knowles has the AFC East, the Hill and Allen double up, and Tom has the NFC West, the Purdy and Warner double up.
Wow.
That is crazy. And that is why I advise, guys, if you're thinking about getting the spots, if you're going to buy 6 or more, kind of buy them all, right? I know Michael got the 3 to start, and then he got 2 more later, then 1 more. But if you're that interested, I would recommend getting all 8 spots, right, Robbie? Because you're bought in for 6 spots already. You might as well get yourself the other 2. This one is heavy. It might be a speed flex. This one is hefty. Box 18 coming up. Box 18. Michael does have the Brock Bowers flex spot, though.
He does.
So that spot does belong to him. Let's see here. Let's just see what we got, Robbie. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Mr. Irrelevant! Brock Purdy, very much relevant. The last pick in the NFL draft a couple years ago. Found himself in the Super Bowl last year. Record-setting season last year for the Niners. Broke the single-season passing yards record in Niner history. Beautiful helmet, beautiful inscription. Mr. Irrelevant, Tom Kozich, Brock Purdy. Flex on him.
It's nice.
Dang, nice hit, Tom, says Bradley. Nice indeed. All it takes is 1 to win. Brock Purdy speed flex for Tom Kozich.
He just got back-to-back 49ers. He just hit that Kyle Juszczyk rep.
Mm-hmm.
Now he got Brock Purdy.
Heating up with the Niners, Tom.
Wow.
That is awesome. And just like that, given it's a speed flex, given it has the inscription, that might be the second best hit of the night, if not the best, depending on what you like. I do like Jamar Chase a little bit better, but we do get a lot of Jamar Chase in the room, so you can make the case for that being the hit of the show, Robbie. Case can definitely be made. One more coming up. This one is also heavy. I told these guys the reps, I mean, there's probably only 2 reps left, Robbie. It's probably the 2 vault keys. It's going to be a lot of authentics down the stretch here. Dang, very nice hit, says Omar. Right on, brother. Another authentic lid coming up. Another authentic. Oh, here we go. At least he's going to get one of these. How about one of the best receivers ever? One of the best nicknames in sports history. And it's fitting. Megatron Calvin Johnson in the house. More like Calvin Johnson to the house. One of the best wideouts ever. The single season receiving yard record holder. Hall of Famer, of course. Michael Sonegran. Calvin Johnson. Lions authentic. Fitting the Lions win tonight. Fitting we see Calvin Johnson. I always say, Robbie, Jerry Rice for me is the GOAT. He's got the most cumulative stats, the most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns. But if I could pick one guy in the prime of his career that I would pick Randy Moss. If I can pick 2 guys, here's my second most talented, my second best prime receiver of all time. The best of their career, Megatron Calvin Johnson. What a fire double, says Bradley. Congrats, Tom and Michael. Brock Purdy Speed Flex. Calvin Johnson authentic. That is how it's done, guys. So I kind of think we're going to have, I mean, just like that, Lawrence Taylor got booted off the podium. I'd probably go Chase, Purdy, Aikman, Calvin Johnson, now the top 4 hits. Kind of depends on who you like, too, because, like, I like Calvin Johnson. I might put him as my 3rd best hit of the night. That's my personal 3rd best hit, Robbie. A lot of Cowboy fans like Aikman, though, so that makes sense as well. We don't really get either guy in the room all that often. They're not rare, but they're not often. Even, like, Purdy, like, not in the room all that much. I mean, Jamar Chase, Lawrence Taylor, always in the room.
I was saying, we get Lawrence Taylor a lot, but Calvin Johnson, we don't really get that much.
It's cool.
So
cool lid. I mean, his record still stands, Robbie. Most receiving yards in a season, Calvin Johnson. More than 1,900 yards, Megatron.
Really?
Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive.
Wow.
Pretty impressive, Michael and Tom. Great job, guys. That is how you double box break.
Nice job.
That is how you double it up. So, you guys let me know if you guys want to run this back or if you're done for the night. I believe Robbie, so 3 doubles in a quad. That's 10, and then we did 3 singles, 13. So I believe that would be 13 boxes left. 13 boxes left in the vault. Still got 3 speed flexes. Tyreek Hill, Kurt Warner, Brock Bowers. All due respect to Brock Purdy and Jamar Chase. I'm not saying those are not awesome speed flexes, Robbie. Obviously, the STS is awesome. The Mr. Relevant inscription is awesome. I like the custom flexes. I think the 3 best flexes are left. This is the ripped speed flex, like 2-tone with the visor, Tyreek Hill. Here's the ripped Kurt Warner speed flex. That thing is nuts. Then we have the Brock Bowers, the chrome speed flex. My favorite kind of speed flex, the chrome. So I would say the 3 best speed flexes are left. And as good as Calvin Johnson is, the best non-speed flex headliner is Josh Allen. It's a quarterback, right? The MVP this year. So 4 insane headliners left. Allen, we have the Hill flex, the Warner flex, the Bowers flex, and we also have a Sam Darnold as well, by the way. And it's a Winter Warrior lid.
Winter Warrior.
That's pretty cool. So 13 boxes left. It is 10:24. I'm going to give these guys a few more minutes, Robbie, to see if there's going to be more movement. Because let me refresh here. So we are still 8 to go in the quad, 8 to go in the double, and we are 8 to go in the single. So let's call it 10:28. 4 minutes If no one else gets in the next 4 minutes, we'll call it a 10:28. If there's positive movement, let's call it 5 or less. Because if it's 7 or 6, not enough movement. Got to get down to 5 or less in any one of these breaks. I'll give them more time. You guys got to prove to me you want this done tonight. If we are still 8, 7, or 6 spots away, we'll hop off here in 3 minutes, 10:28. We call it the NFL 2-minute warning. Well, how about this? I'll give you guys 1 extra minute, 3-minute warning, right? So where do you rank these, Robbie? Hit of the show.
Military guy, got to go with my Jamar Chase.
Okay.
Number 1, Brock Purdy 2. I'll go Megatron 3.
Megatron 3?
Yeah.
I think we agree today. I'm going to go Megatron 3 as well. Love Megatron.
Well, really, I don't see him that often.
We don't
That's
see
why
him that
I'm
often.
like-
And I'm going to go Aikman 4.
I was going to say, yeah, Eggman 4, yeah.
And then Lawrence Taylor will be 5th place, which is pretty good for a 5th place hit.
Oh, yeah.
I almost think we might do an offense theme in the video. Maybe do quarterback, Brock Purdy, Aikman, and then we actually kind of got an old school quarterback, new school quarterback, old school receiver, new school receiver.
That's true.
That's probably our hit video, I think, for
Yeah.
today. So that could change, though. We could add more. We could add, obviously, a Warner flex, a Hill flex, a Bowers flex, a couple more minutes in case, guys, to get in. Otherwise, these speed flexes are coming off the board for sure tomorrow, if not tonight. So, Jeremiah, you're getting in, brother. We're down to 13 vault boxes left. It is a last call for orders. We're 8 to go with all 3 vault breaks. Less than 2 minutes left. We get the 5 spots or less, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we're hopping off. 13 boxes left. Tyreek Hill, Kurt Warner, Brock Bowers, speed flexes. Josh Allen, Sam Darnold, authentics. 5 and 13 chance at a photo authentic headliner. 2 vault keys left. 250, plus we have the Warren Sapp secondary headliner. So it's an 8 and 13 chance with the secondary headliners. Up to you guys. Ball is in your court, guys. Thanks again for another good night this time. You're welcome, Tom.
You're welcome, Tom.
I'd argue a great night, brother.
Yes.
He got the Purdy flex. What else did he get?
The Kyle Juszczyk rep.
He got something else, too. I feel like he got a headliner earlier, didn't he?
Yeah,
Tom
the Brock Purdy.
Kozich. I thought he got one other one, though. I could be wrong.
Nope, that's it.
Okay,
Just
well,
those 2.
Still a pretty good night for Tom. Still a pretty darn good night for our man, Tom Kozich. Congrats, Tom, on that. Definitely good to see W's. About to be 10:28, Robbie. We're pretty open. Last order 13 minutes ago. If you're pulling out the credit card right now and getting a break spot, let me know. Hold off. Otherwise, if you're not pulling out the credit card, that'll do it for us tonight.
8 7s and 6s.
Any final thoughts from you?
Nope, just again, happy New Year to everybody out there that played with us in 2024. Keep it up. Let's have a great 25 year.
Robbie,
And I'll see you guys on Thursday.
I was going to say, the customers won't see you till next year.
So they won't see me next year.
Right? Isn't that
Yeah,
true? I
true.
can make my corny joke.
Yeah, your corny joke.
Yeah.
See you next year.
You might see me virtually tomorrow in our break room team meeting.
I was
But
just
I-
going to
I
bring
won't
that up.
see
I
you
didn't
in-
know if we were.
We are doing it.
Okay.
It is an important meeting, a lot to go over. But I was going to say, I won't see you in person till next year.
No. Not till
On Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
So again, thank you so much for all the fun that we've had here over the 2024 year. Let's keep it up. Let's see what we can. Let's see what 2025 is going to hold for us. Again, the lids are just going to continue to get better. The speed flexes are just going to continue to. The customs are going to get better. So hopefully, you guys will still be here playing with us and getting these. Custom
It always
flexes.
gets better. Jeremiah says, I'm down for a spot or two. Jeremiah, you got to get 3 spots at least. We got to be at least 5 or less to go. Says, I'll wait till tomorrow. That's fine. I'll be honest, Jeremiah. You better get in. You better get your spots right now, brother, because you know what Josh Andres does, the early show. Josh will buy out all 13 of these breaks. So I'll get your spots right now, Jeremiah, because tomorrow it might be too late. The series will sell out very, very fast. Quick programming note. Real quick programming note. We are going to be on all 3 shows New Year's Eve and all 3 shows New Year's Day. So if you guys got, a little bit of boredom, you're sick of your family, you've had too much to drink, we'll be here all 3 shows the next 2 days. We do have a special New Year's Eve series dropping tomorrow night at 6. It's going to be one of the all-time great series we've had. It's going to be a 30-boxer, Robbie. It's going to sell out in about 2 hours. You guys better be here tomorrow at 6. I'll tell you that much. Vol Chase knockout early, 12-3. New Year's series at 6 p.m. tomorrow. It's going to be, in one word, electric. So great job, Robbie, co-hosting, producing.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Great job to the customers. As always, guys, you guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. We'll see you tomorrow, 2, 3, and 6. Or 12, 3, and 6, excuse me. Me and Steven back at 6. It's going to be Steven and Alex at noon. Robbie back on Thursday. Have a great night, guys.